Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm wearing a different outfit, as you can see. I also changed the face a little too, see? You see, it's modular. I told you it was modular. The hair's different too. Oh yeah, also, I forgot to mention last stream. The hairstyle that my other little guy has, which I can actually change those a lot easier than I thought I could. Uh, that was actually inspiration from Woo's drawing Wheeled. The little, like, the... Here, I have to use the camera. It has, like, the poofs out or whatever. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. A picture is worth 1,000 words. And legit, I probably couldn't even explain it in 1,000 words because I'm really bad with words. But this hairstyle, this one, it's got like the little swoops. That's all because of Woo's. Not like, he didn't draw this, but he drew the hairstyle. And I was like, oh, that looks fucking sick. It was some like fan art that he did. But yeah, this is like I guess you would call this like the natural hairstyle. But I was like, especially with the suit, like the whole suit, with the actual jacket on or whatever, I was like, dude, that looks so fucking elegant. I had to do it. But yeah, hi, welcome. This is gonna be a little weird, okay? I'm gonna warn you, it's a little weird. But what I'm doing today is I'm just gonna chat because I wanted to talk about next year, and I wanted to do this New Year's Eve and stream New Year's Eve into the new year, but I'm not exactly sure how possible that's going to be now because we're apparently going to be having like our entire, like one of our windows replaced during the day, and I have like, I don't know, I get drained a lot by like a bunch of rabble and ruckus and stuff going on. I'm sure there's like a word for it, but I'm a I'm a fragile wee little plant. I'm just a plant. What do you want from me, you know? But yeah, I figured I would do it today just in case I cannot stream on New Year's Eve. I still really want to try, but I wanted to do this stuff today because I wasn't sure if I'm actually going to be able to stream then. I'm not sure what my energy is gonna be like or whatever. So yeah, I came so fucking prepared because I prepared for this for New Year's Eve before I learned that I had this stuff going on New Year's Eve. So I did all this like literally today. So I have it all set up. Aside from the music, which I'm going to use lo-fi chilled beats. 12 hours of DMCA free and copyrighted free music for Twitch streamers. 2021. So since it's for 2021, I might get canceled. So if I get canceled, you know what happened to me. Also got rid of the fucking ad. I knew there'd be an ad right before this, so I was prepared. Let me check the volumes to make sure that it's not like fucking giving me an extra ear piercing. It should be fine. It's a little loud for my fucking speakers, Jesus. I'm blasting the jungle jams. Oh yeah, also, something else that makes this stream really weird compared to usual is the fact that, like, I'm using my main screen for, Stream Labs, Stream Rabs, the Stream Rabbits. But yeah, look at this. Look on the main screen. I can make it trippy. Look at this. Whoa! It's a wheelception. It's weird. I don't like that, ew. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, also I got tea today. Because this is an important topic. I'm not gonna spill the tea, but I'm gonna drink the tea. And I like this mug, too. It's one of my favorite mugs. Actually, my favorite mug. What am I talking about? One of my favorites. It is my favorite mug. Unless you want to count my... No. My Joja Cola cup isn't a mug. I think mugs are like a specific designated, like... They have to have the handle, I think. I'm not like a mugologist, but I think it's supposed to have the handle. I'm pretty sure that's like a rule somewhere. It's like somewhere in the Constitution or whatever. At least in the US. Maybe like a European mug is like different. They use like canteens as mugs and call them mugs. I don't fucking know. I just know botched American English, sorry. Anyway, that's none of my business since I'm taking a drink of tea. Freshly made hot off the presses, too. I don't drink iced tea anymore, if I can help it. Also, sorry if there was a bango. I moved something on the desk and it was a little louder than I expected. But yeah. Here, while I have you here, look at this. If you're dedicated enough to be here right now, I guess VOD watchers are cheating. They could be here at any point. They could be anywhere they want to be at any time, ever. Look at this. I'm only giving you a sneak preview, okay? Only a little tiny snippet. Oh, you can't see it. I hate lighting. Yeah, it's on the screen. Wow, this really is not picking up, huh? Wow, that was a real teaser, huh? What is wrong with you? It's like too fine-lined. The lighting is like directly behind the camera. Just sec. Or what if I do this? That literally did not help. Ah. Wait, why can I zoom it but not like keep it zoomed? It's so weird. It's a very slight sneak preview. Don't tell anyone. Look, you can only see a little bit though. Only a little tiny bit. That's the intro screen I'm working on. And speaking of the drawing grind, I gotta give you the stats on this bitch. This bitch here, my model, which is still like really weird. The reflection is so strange with tablets. What the fuck? But yeah, this bitch, you know how long this took me to draw? I only now looked at the stats. You can see my elbow hole. You can see my weenus, it's exposed on camera. This bitch, when I looked at the stats, okay, let me preface this by saying usually pictures, like normal pictures that I draw, they usually take me like somewhere between like half an hour to an hour and a half. Like hour and a half is like max effort. I put my heart and soul into it, try to do all the details, all that. You know, goes to show how great of an artist I am that it only takes that short all the time. But I don't use any like techniques or anything. I just like I guess sketch would be the technical term. So taking that into consideration, I think like an hour and a half is kind of long for like a sketch, right? But this bitch, this model right here, this guy, which I only have like one outfit for, mind you. The only extra addition is like I have the jacket on, and then there's like some other faces and like some hairstyles that I have kind of started on that I have to like restart now because I want to like reproportion them. But that's none of that. You don't have to worry about that. I'm rambling as usual. But this motherfucker took me 11 and a half hours from what I have so far, and I'm planning on working on him more, so that's dedication. If that's not dedication, I don't know what is. But yeah, anyway, I thought that was a little impressive for my metrics, for my own metrics. But yes, I have an entire list I prepared for the what do you call it, doohickey whatchama things it 2025. That's what most people call it. I call it the whatever I just called it. It's a slang term, it's a regional dialect. So yeah, I have this here. This is my list of things I wish to go over. So I'm gonna talk about all these things. In a sec, though, I want to show you something else. Because I have you here. And you can't leave unless you click away. Which you literally can, because that's how the platform works. But you don't get any other content from me until I show you this. Because I wanted to show you. What did I want to show you again? Oh, yeah. Look. Okay, so here's like the normal model, right? Very, very demure, very thoughtful. I'm a zoomer. At heart. Here, let me give you the neutral face, actually. The neutral face. So see? And then... Oh, actually I should have shown you the current one. Here, just a sec, sorry. I lied, let me take the jacket off. Jacket off! Jacket off! Okay, here's with the jacket off, right? You can kinda see it. Due to this stupid reflection. Watch me fucking dox my face in the reflection. I'm turning it the other way now. I had foresight. This is just one layer. 2 layers, actually, never mind. I lied. But... Oh, I didn't know I had that one even active. This is what happens when I mess with layers. This is why I should not be allowed to mess with layers. Look at this, though. I made a fem mutation with booba. Doesn't Wheel look so fucking cute with booba? It's like the full feminine figure. I look so fucking cute. They're twins. They're basically twins. See? You can only see the fine details if I, like, angle it like this. It's so annoying. Otherwise, it just looks like I'm, like, floating hands. I'm like Rayman. I'm a Rayman character. But yeah, I only have that shirt for it. But I'm gonna work on the jacket as well. And then also try to integrate, like, a full, like, femme version or whatever of all of the other outfits that I make, too. So that way, like, when I'm just, like, in the mood for it, I can be like, oh, hey, yeah, I feel like, this is, like, truly the agenda of, like, gender fluid. I can literally just change on a whim. I have too much power here. Way too much power. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that as, like, a sneak preview, because I think it's very cool. I am in love with how much effort I put into this model. It could look better if I was, like, a better artist. But, oh, wait. Look at my lock screen, too. A cute little tiny moth. Look at the moth. If you see that moth and you don't think moths are cute after that, I got some bad news for you, buckaroo. I don't know what else to tell you. And also, my stupid fucking, what I use for streams is, Streamlabs, which, as I said, I'm switching over to OBS again very soon. Gonna see how that goes. I signed out of this stupid MF, and then I signed back in, and, I still cannot chat on my own streams. At least without, like, going to Twitch. It's so annoying. I fucking hate Streamlabs. It's such a piece of shit. But, yeah. I'm yapping, that's the word. Almost said banter. Banter's too, that's like a Skyrim fucking term. Like bartering. I am going to negotiate. Nah, I'm yapping. But, yeah. I'm going to talk about this list now. After I take another sip of tea, because I really like tea. And also I have to enjoy it while it's still warm. It's important to me. So, I guess get cozy. Okay, so, as you can see, the very first thing on the list is stream more. I need to stream more. I am going to stream more. as I said, now that I have my model finished, I'm still like working on the other stuff, mind you, but once all that's finished, it's gonna fucking accelerate. I'm gonna stream a lot more. That's the plan, okay? I promise I'm gonna stream more. And that's not a stream promise, that's like an actual promise, because I have kind of like really sad numbers this year. Like really sad numbers. Of course I take all these like random fucking hiatuses. And of course it's like part of it is mental health, but some of it's just like literally laziness, I swear. I promise I need to get better, and I promise I am sorry for it. I will be better. I will. You can't stop me. I also have a project I have been working on, which I'm actually going to tell you guys about sooner rather than later. As in, like, I'm going to probably mention it like sometime in January. It's still a thing like in the works, because I've been kind of like on and off working on this thing, like, I'm not even exaggerating, since middle school. So like about like 2002-ish, 2003-ish, something like that. But yeah, I will disclose to you the secrets. That's a very deep cut Joel Haver reference. Yeah, but I will show you guys. I'm going to actually show you guys some like hard evidence of it too. It's gonna be very sick. I promise, I promise. It might actually even just be the very first stream of 2025, I don't fucking know. I've kept this secret like pent up for a while, this project. Cause like I said, it's been since like 2003-ish, something like that, on and off. And it's gone through a lot of like major changes. Like you wouldn't even recognize it type of changes, you know? Like Final Fantasy XIV, like we reset the entire world type of changes. For my, you know, Final Fantasy heads out there, I don't play Final Fantasy, but I'm aware of it. Choco Bear is basically like a lore master or something. And also I watch like a bunch of YouTube videos that talk about Final Fantasy for some reason. It's a coincidence. Don't at me about it. But yeah, I will disclose the project very soon. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about it very long. It's just I need to finalize some things, because I was thinking about a thing with it, okay? I'm being as subtle as possible, but I promise, very soon, sometime in January, or maybe February. Oh, actually, there's a really good date on February that would make so much sense. I might do it sooner than that, though. I want to tell you guys. I just want to tell you guys. It's not like I'm under, like, what do you call it? What is the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? NDA. I'm not, like, under an NDA or anything. I'm just trying to, make it, like... I don't know. What am I waiting for, anyway? I think I wanted to, like, Oh, don't you go on about it, Choco Bear. You already are familiar with what it is. You're blissfully unaware that you're aware of what it is. It's separate from the stream, though. It's separate from the stream. But, I do want to bring it up on the stream, because it's, like, something that, might, like, pique the interest of people on this, or not like on the stream, but like that view the stream, that watch. I don't know. You'll see. I'm using too many subtle words, and now I'm confusing myself. It's too subtle. It's too vague. I gotta move on. I'm stupid. But yeah, stream more is at the top of the list for a reason, though. Even over the project. The mystery project that we will all know about soon. Oh yeah, I'm also kind of trying to like finalize something with it too. I think that's another part of the like procrastination on it. So before I talk about it, I kind of want to finalize something, you know? Don't get it twisted by me saying finalize, by the way. It's not going to be finished for a very long time. But I'm going to give you a little, I'm I'm giving you the scoop, you know? The scoop. That's it. So yeah, next on the list is finish new overlay, 4 for each season plus 1 for ultra wide and standard each, totaling 8. So basically, the TLDR of that is I'm going to be making a new overlay, and it's going to have like 8 variants. So it's going to be kind of, it's going to be a little bit of an overtaking, but I have like the basic design already like drawn out and everything. I'm thinking of maybe adjusting the proportions a little bit, but we'll see, we'll see. That should be done pretty soon though, actually. Because once I have the very first one, the variants aren't too difficult if I plan out the layers correctly. Which I've been doing really good about layers, actually, very surprisingly. Usually I'm very terrible about them. I'll like draw something, and then be like, oh fuck, I'm on the wrong damn layer. And then I have to like erase it and do it all again, and then I'm like flustered, so then I suck at redrawing. In case you're wondering why it takes so long to fucking draw. That's like part of the reason. That's a very strong reason. A very strong contender. But yeah, I'm going to, it's looking very nice. It's like, it's very nice and elegant, but it's also less, intrusive? Is that the right? It's less like distracting. Like, look at this fucking garbled mess. This is too much. Because see, you have like the, oh thank god you can see my mouse. You have like the, all this, so like the screen is like it's like 2/5 of the whole screen. I used to have the secondary gameplay here and now I don't, but it still says secondary gameplay. All this distracting shit. I do really still like the fuck CAPTCHA though, because I really hate CAPTCHA. CAPTCHA's a piece of shit. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to like minimalize the clutter. That's the best way I could put it. So yeah, that's like the primary objective of a new, I almost called it a HUD. This is not a video game. Overlay. That's the word, overlay. So yes, that is coming along very nicely. The modular intro screen, which here, I kind of want to see if I can actually get this to fucking function properly, real talk. It wasn't showing very well when I tried to give you, like, the little spoiler snippet thing. Just the little tease of the progress so far. But, I want to show you guys. Is that such a fucking crime? Apparently, according to my camera. Here, just a sec. I'm gonna turn the light off behind the camera so you can see it better. I'm gonna use cheat codes. Wow, that literally did nothing. I really appreciate the fact. There we go. I was about to fucking get so irritated. This is what I have so far for the intro screen. And it's going to be modular, so what I'm gonna... Maybe I should just, like, not spoil it. Maybe I should just surprise you guys. It's gonna be very cool, though. I promise it's gonna be very cool. It's not just going to be, like, a... Oh, fuck me. I got a Fortnite ad. This was doing so good about ads until now. It was like, what, a whole 3 minutes without an ad? It was a joke. I fucking hate YouTube ads. They're so frequent feeling sometimes. That was 20 minutes. That's so impressive. Sometimes I will legit, like, get an ad, like, 30 seconds into a video after I watched pre-rolls. It pisses me off so fucking much. This is for you, YouTube. I know you're watching, all of YouTube. Not the viewers on YouTube, but, like, the site itself. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, Tube. Oh yeah, let me turn this light back on just a sec. So yeah, that's going to be a little bit modular, so that it's not going to be exactly the same every time. I wanted it to kind of be a little interchangeable like the model. Not as interchangeable, but There'll be like little tiny differences. I'm sure you'll notice. I hope someone appreciates it. And I gotta keep my finger on the fucking mute button in case they do a doxing ad. I'm watching you. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, actual good art for panels. So I won't have like the absolutely stupid like fucking 3 a.m. ass art that I have for my panels when you scroll down on Twitch. So that's gonna be kind of huge too. I'm kind of trying to figure that one out, honestly. I want them to be like thematically cohesive. I don't want them to just be kind of like a mash of like different random ass drawings, kind of like they are now. So I kind of like don't want to do that with drawings of Weald. I mean, I want them to be pictures of Weald, but I want them to be like uniform. You know what I mean? And hi, Woos, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope your holidays have gone good, by the way. I didn't even say that at all this stream. I'm so terrible. But yeah, I hope everyone had like a good Christmas or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa or other, or none. If you didn't celebrate anything, I still hope that you had like a very great day, you know? I hope you at least like got something nice to eat or something like that. Stayed cozy. Stay bundled up in a blanket. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking, Luz. And I'm glad that you're doing good. Oh shit! I didn't put the chat on screen for the VOD. Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I knew I forgot something. Oh. I'm sorry, please forgive me, VOD watchers. It's important to me, okay? The reason I even learned about VTubers, this is gonna be really out of touch and so fucking boomer of me. But there was this guy, right? A guy that liked me, and we talked a lot, and he mentioned something about like I'm super obsessed with moths. You already know this, I'm pretty sure, if you know me at all. That's like the first thing you should know about me, basically. And he made some joke about me like secretly being Juniper Actius, the moth VTuber. And I was like, who the hell is that? I don't know what you were talking about. That is not in my language. I didn't know what a VTuber was. I think I, at bare minimum, might have known what a PNG tuber was, but like, I didn't know that there was a name for it, you know? I thought it was just like, oh, these people just use a little tiny guy or whatever. I didn't know there was like an actual name for it, right? So I looked it up on YouTube and like watched a bunch of the VODs. I was like, wow, this is actually really fucking sick. So then I was like, I could fucking do this. Are you kidding me? And then I realized actually making like a fully functional model is really fucking hard. So then I was like, I can at least make a 2D one. Because I kind of like learned a little bit subsequently about like PNG tubers. And I was like, oh, I can do that. Because I have like, I could like technically draw like, you know, one of the like VTuber models that are like, you know, they're fully moving and all that kind of stuff. But I have no fucking clue how to rig. And also if I had one of those, I feel like I would really want to, if I was like commissioning someone to rig it anyway, I'd probably also want to just like commission someone to make it. And you know, I'm not exactly rich. Not right now anyway. But not seriously, yeah, so Juniper Actius, I think she had a different name, like Virtual Juniper or something like that before. And yeah, fun fact, she's like the very first VTuber that even like remotely made me go like, wow, I actually kind of want to stream. Because I was like, I knew I kind of wanted to before, but it was like a fleeting like, maybe I'd kind of like to do that in fantasy someday. But I knew I didn't want to like show my face or whatever, but I wanted like a character to like portray me. I feel empty inside if I don't have like a character, you know? What if it was just the screen and the gameplay and like you didn't have a little guy? So you could like visualize at least like kind of what I look like a little, you know? And like since I'm, you know, you may have not known this about me, but I'm a furry. But yeah, as I stand right next to my two fucking personas. But since I am one, I'm kind of like used to having like a type of like, you know, an avatar, if you will, for like internet stuff, like gaming and you know, I used to like chat a lot with people online and all that. I was like, I at least like to have some type of wow, and it's like really fucking apparent now actually that I have like an obsession with heterochromia. All three of my alleged avatars have two different color eyes. I have a problem. I got into a phase when I was in not even high school, it was like fucking middle school, and I never got out of it. This is my life now. But yeah, then after that I got into some other VTubers and stuff, and then like the rest is history. But yeah, there's a little, you didn't expect to get some Wield lore, did ya? That's a little bonus. We only, give the best of the best to the best of the best, which are you, the viewer. Where was I? Who am I? Felt real talk, Wooz. I knew Wooz would understand if anyone. I feel like a lot of, furries might kind of, like, understand that at least a little bit, you know? Even if they're not, like, in the exact position, they kind of get, like, the whole, like, wanting to have someone represent you or whatever. You know what I mean? Also, I was actually kind of, a little bit close to using, Null as my thing instead. Nullary. My cat rabbit. I was very close to actually using him. But then I decided to just have, like, my own specific character that I made for streams. Because I was like, I just want to, like, have, like, its own separate thing, you know? I don't want, like, I don't need my degenerate behavior following me to streams. And, sadly, that's only partially a joke. I've done things I'm not going to mention. They may have started with an E and ended with an RP. But as I take another sip of my tea, anyway, that's none of my I can't do a Kermit the Frog voice. Yeah, I can't do it. But who does this sound like?
Who does this voice sound like? It's almost Kermit. It's like it's trying.
It's like Kermit's older brother with a insurmountable amount of debt or something. I see you, Woos. I am a little ashamed to admit, but I am a fan of, that. I was close to a Kermit the Frog voice, was I? It feels very, very far off when it's coming from me. It probably sounds a little different in, like, third person. Help me move away from the mic so I don't, like, give you an ear piercing.
Ew, Kermit the Frog here.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Kermit the Frog here.
I'm getting closer. It's there somewhere. It was, like, almost spot on. When I go through the whole entire spectrum, there has to be at least one part that's at least a little close, right? But, yeah. The good art. I plan on trying to do that. It's probably gonna be one of the last steps, honestly, if I'm being honest. Because, like, that's not integrated into the stream, you know what I mean? I wanna... Shut up, ads! I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft Twitch, please don't, ban me. I'd like to be banned for something better than that for my first time, please. But, yeah, I'm, probably going to focus more on the stuff that's going to be, like, physically on the screen first. And then probably the panels, that's what I'm thinking. The stuff, like, on the list is not exactly, like, in order of priority or anything, aside from the stream lore and the project. Those two are very important, but they will both come with time. I will prove to you I am worthy. News stream, end screen, and chatting screen. So those are important as well. Because, this sucks. This is awful. I did it as kind of like an impromptu, like, joke or whatever at first. And, I never exactly, finished making one. The problem with that, though, is, like, I was like, it would be so cute if I could, like, make a room, like a bedroom or a study or something for my character. But I am so fucking garbage at drawing, like, environments. I'm the worst at it. I've never in my entire life actually, like, made one and I was like, wow, that's actually usable or comprehensible. I'm wanting to improve on it, but it's very tough. I'm very bad at it. I gotta practice it more, I think, though. Because, see, like, the funny thing is, I always tell people all the time, like, if you want to be an artist, you have to practice it, you have to push through the shit. Because you're just not going to be good when you first start unless you're really good, right? But, in order to improve, you have to draw bad. You have to do it continuously, you know? That's the key to getting good, is by just drawing bad a lot first. And then I don't even follow my own fucking advice with environments. It's been like, I'm not even kidding, literally at least a decade since I've tried to draw an environment. Minimum, and I'm sure it's been longer than that. It's embarrassing, though. But I should, maybe I should add that to the list, too. I should try it drawing more environments. I'm gonna take notes. I'm taking my own notes. I'm so smart. Sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. New screen, end screen. Yeah, the end screen too. This end screen. It's not much anymore. I used to at least have a drawing there. I don't anymore. I was like, oh, sorry, that was a burp surfacing. Ew. The old drawing, I was kind of like, it feels dated now. My drawing skills felt dated, so I just, like, axed it. I was like, I'll draw another one later. And then I kind of, like, didn't get around to it. So now I'm like, now that I'm integrating new stuff into the stream, I'm like, this is literally the perfect time, so. I just gotta figure out how that's gonna look. I promise it's gonna come along, too, though. So I have either commission custom music for stream, or make my own. And I've been wanting to do that for a while, honestly. I kind of looked a little bit into, like, if I did, like, covers or something, right? Because I was thinking, like, maybe I could, like, just do an acapella thing. Do, like, an acapella cover of a song for, like, you know, the intro screen and stuff like that. But apparently those can get DMCA copyrighted, so I'm at a loss. I have to make my own original music if I did it. And I'm not exactly very great at instruments. I have, like, a guitar. I have a keyboard. I have two keyboards, actually. I have two guitars, too. I don't know why I said a guitar. I have two guitars, two keyboards, a, what is this thing called? Oh my god. Let me show you. I don't words right now. This thing. I wanted to call it a fucking harpsichord. This is not a harpsichord. A thumb piano. There's, like, a different word for it that I was trying to think of. I can't think of the word. But it's like the thing that, like, you can play the, one... Kalimba! Yes, thank you. Thank you, Woos. You're so smart. I need you to just be, I need you to be my, caretaker. I need a caretaker, dude. Kalimba, though, yes. I have that. I have a, I don't know the name of this thing either, so good thing I have the camera up. Oh, never mind. It literally says the name on it. Stylophone. I have that. You're watching football, but you're here? Hi, but here. I'm wheeled. But seriously, sorry. I'm sorry I dad joked you, Devilbird. Welcome in. I hope your Christmas went well. I hope you got something cool. At least one cool thing. Minimum. The goal is multiple cool things, but if you just only had one cool thing, it's cool. It's fine. You need at least one. Do I have any other instruments? I used to have kazoos, if that counts. You know, what only the pros use. The Pop-Tarts Bowl was... What is the Pop-Tarts Bowl? They were competing for Pop-Tarts? Or was it Pop-Tarts competing? Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're enjoying your movie. Or movies. You said watching movies. Look, I'm so pissed I forgot to add the chat thing on this screen specifically. It irritates me so much, dude. I'm so upset. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Brianna. What was I saying? Oh my god, I swear, I promise I don't have ADHD, but sometimes I do. I have, like, part-time ADHD. It's only when I'm in a specific mood. You know what I mean? It's not a full-time job, it's only part-time. Literally, Pop-Tart sponsors a college football game. The winners got to cook and eat a Pop-Tart mascot? Okay, that sounds sick. I'm not, like, into, football, but I would totally be into that. I desire to see them eat a Pop-Tart mascot. That sounds fucking great. Oh god, I have, like, 1/3 of my tea left. I feel like I should chug this, but at the same time, it's, like, hot. It's hot tea, so I can't really chug it. I'll slam-ish it. Oh, and this is why it's, like, lukewarm now. Whoever Luke is, oh my god, my chest felt that. Ugh. Yikes. The trophy was a The trophy has a working toaster in it? What? Bruh. That's sick. I want a trophy like that. Or a toaster that's shaped like a trophy. Either one would work, really. I just want one of the two. Yes! Boba! Devil Bird. My girl. She knows what's good. I fucking love boba so much. I was, at first, like, the two sodas, right? The two sodas were my favorite drink of all time. Dr. Pepper, cream soda. Love both of them to death. Then I tried boba tea. They ain't got shit on it. Boba's the king. The king of Five Nights at Freddy's! I'm kidding, I'm not that cool of a streamer. I'm not Markiplier. Oh, speaking of him, this is completely unrelated to this list at all. I hope no one out there is using honey. Because a lot of people are pointing out how he, like, called it years ago or whatever. And, honestly, like, kudos to him, it's true. But also, I was skeptical and I knew too. I'm just a little plant guy, so. But yeah, do not use honey. Honey is bad, it is scam. It is scamming you out of money and also the people who are sponsored by them and also the people that you are buying from. So they're like triple shafting people. It's messed up. I could, like, maybe try to find the video that I watched about it. It's a genius scam, I'm not gonna lie, but it is nevertheless a scam. I watch out for you guys. I promise I watch out for you guys. I know, Woos, I know. I knew that shit was no good too. There was something so shifty about it, because it's like, as Markiplier said, how do they make their money? You knew something had to be up. And they've, like, literally made millions from it, apparently. Oh, and yes, Brianna, I fucking love Dr. Pepper cream soda, it's so good. I haven't had that in a long time. I used to drink that, like, on the daily. Oh, here, maybe this is, what Devil Bird, linked. Let me mute this for a sec so I can, get the fucking localized ad out of the way, probably. Fucking hate YouTube when you don't pay for premium. Oh! This is the Pop-Tart thing! Oh, this is even more important. Right here, we're watching this. Here, sorry, please excuse the scuff. Oh, that's the wrong button. Excuse the scuff, because I'm not used to using this screen for my, whatchamacallit doohickey. Or was it? We're gonna watch this. It's very important to me. Oh, fuck. I'm also used to... I just said I'm used to this. Here, let me move this over here so I can actually, like, see you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this. It's so weird. Oh! And now the fucking desktop audio's muted. I'm so stupid. There's too many buttons. I swear I've streamed before. You don't have any evidence, but...
They just flew right out already. Hey, you know what? 5-second rule. I think it's it's nice and ejected. What about the
you gotta be
catapult
ready.
in this thing?
I thought you played tight end. You gotta be ready for it. You always gotta be ready.
That's a sign to take the over. Because Cole, these offenses
please eat it.
Today, including this Iowa State team that got here behind Rock.
Bruh. He didn't even eat it. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that cut off right at the right spot. Oh my god. Why did that show up as recommended? Who is that?
It's nice
Whoa. I forgot buttons do things. This is the problem with having hotkeys that are like numbers. They take you to different points of a YouTube video if you're watching a YouTube video. This is why I have 3 screens. Devilbird, I do too. I just utilize them horribly. I utilize them terribly. I'm so bad at it. Here, let me mute this in case of ads again. Oh, boom! I knew it. I knew there was gonna be an ad. I'm so good. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to manually restart it. Sorry. Sorry, Scuff. That's what you expect for a stream, though, right? This is his dream? Wait, so you only have 2 screens? I'm gonna ship you one. I love this. I didn't expect the dedication of a huge-ass toaster. I love that. Maybe I need to start getting into sports. I will have to show you how I use my screens to stream. Yes, please do, Devilbird. Please show me in, like, DMs or something. That's actually edible? That doesn't even look like it's edible. Dude, that has to be so much frosting. The frosting is, like, as thick as a Pop-Tart by itself. That's too much for me. But of course, these people, like, play football, so they're used to, like, you know, throwing buildings or whatever the fuck. God, I couldn't imagine the misery of eating that surrounded by so many people. That's too much for me. Frosted strawberry was the first to die. Dude, that's like the most classic flavor. That one's like it's symbolic. I don't know about you, but I am not eating the big Pop-Tart. Dude, I would need to like hang it up on a wall. I would need to immortalize this. I would feel so bad for eating such a piece of art. Dude, that's so fucking sick, though. Like, good sick. Dude, that's like literally the best reward I could even ever ask for. Let me pull you guys back up over here. Restart the copyright music. Please do not sue me, Twitch. Unmute this. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Something a little important. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Literally. Oh my god, the cinnamon roll died today. That's another great flavor. Oh, I love that flavor. I haven't had that in so long. Man, suddenly I'm craving Pop-Tarts. That's a sponsorship that works. Real talk. So yeah. I'm going to either commission custom music, which I think is probably going to be the route that I take. Cause, like, I mean, as I said, I'm not exactly very great with, making music, aside from singing. I'm pretty good at singing, but you guys don't know that side of me. You only know the, you only know my voice, like my normal talking voice, and then, like, I'll sometimes, like, interlace a little bit of singing with it. But, like, if I'm, like, singing for real, or, like, karaoke or whatever, I mean, not that I, like, do, like, legit karaoke or haven't yet, but, when I sing, like, for real, the soul's there. You're gonna be a changed person. Or whatever you are, because I'm a plant, so, like, I can't just assume everyone that watches is just, like, a person. You could be whatever. I mean, Wooz is, like, a snake dog. Oh, I was actually thinking about, Dude Guy Devilbird. I'm not even kidding. Because, I fucking love, Zytio's Big Daddy Swamp. I fucking love that song. I do, however, really want to, have something that is kind of, like, nature-y in sound. That's my preference. Either that or something that's kind of, like, a bit more, like, I guess classy would be the word? I want it to be, like, elegant. Preferably, I'd really fucking love a harpsichord in there. Harpsichord is literally the best instrument, do not at me. And then organ is the second best. Also, do not at me. Bruh. Devilbird, absolutely, I would go to karaoke with you so hard. Holy shit. I've always wanted to do it. I feel like, okay, Choco Bear and I have gone before, but I didn't sing. Once I got a few drinks in me and, like, saw everyone else, like, basically doesn't really pay too much attention to who's singing, and, like, it's so loud that you can't really, like, you know, hear, like, the fine-tuned, like, you know, what pitch. You can't even hear what they're fucking doing, really. I was like, dude, I could totally go up there and do it after I get a few drinks in my system. We're literally doing this. This is gonna be a bucket list, Devilbird. We must. Oh, and yeah, Woos, I'm sorry, I forgot about the alien aspect. I forgot he's got alien in him, too. If I ever get Firebird midied, I'll have a Dude Guy piece. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. I would love that. I fucking love, Firebird. Every single time I hear it now, I think of you. So yeah, the music thing. So then next is create modular models similar to wields for my personas. Yeah. So, you can see to the left, my right, your left of me, I have my two personas pictured here. You've seen Nolari before. I've used Nolari in, like, not exactly, like, a super good model, but it's a model. It exists. It's good enough, you know? I want to make it better, though. I want to make, like, a modular model like how Wield is now. So I want to do that, and then I also want to make one for Vermilion, which is my other persona, my moth. Because, you know me, that's no surprise. I fucking love moths. I love moths so much I actually literally want to cry right now, but I'm keeping it together for this stream. I literally lose my shit with moths. They are so fucking cute. Like, look at this! Look! I'm gonna show you again. I've shown you already, I'm gonna show you again. My lock screen for my tablet, my drawing tablet. Look how fucking cute! If this is not cute, I don't know what is in the entire world. I love moths. They're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep them down. I'll just have to take this score and put it into my composing program. So much effort. Dude, that would be way too much for me. I do not know how to use a computer. It's lucky I even know how to run a stream, honestly. We all know this, though. Oh, and hi, Polly. Welcome in. I hope your Christmas was good, or whatever holiday you were celebrating or not celebrating. I still hope it was good even if you didn't celebrate anything. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, and sorry, this is a lot of words. I'm like almost halfway through the list now, I'm sorry. I could give you like a brief recap if you want, Polly. My goal for next year is to get more sleep on important nights. Oh, I know. My goal in general is to get better sleep. I'm so bad at sleeping. For something that is like needed for your health, I'm really bad at it. I wish it wasn't so hard. Oh, Double Bird, you can't keep bringing up boba. I love boba so much. I mean, I'm the one that brought it up on my list, but still. Still, I love boba so much I want some right now. I wonder if my usual boba place is closed. I think they close at like 8 or 6 or something like that. Ugh. This is literally the worst day of my entire life. I want boba right now. I got out of a uni math class by taking Mac literacy for music majors? What? I didn't even know you could do that. I would totally do that though. I'd need to fucking learn better music. I need to learn more than just the pipes, you know? The only chords I know how to sing are the ones I'm talking with right now. Well, and I know like power chords on the guitar, but like big whoop. Oh, man, my body hates me for slamming that lukewarm tea. It was like, my body likes warm and it likes cold tea. It does not like in between. And I definitely prefer warm tea. Oh my god, you're right, Devil Bird. You could, because you know like literally every single instrument. I used to have my best friend that I used to have knew like just about every instrument too, but he never really taught me. That's why we're no longer friends. That is why he is no longer of this world. I'm kidding, he didn't die. We just don't talk anymore. We made the fatal error of becoming roommates, and then that, in turn, ended in us never talking to each other again. And we thought we were exempt from the rule, you know, because everyone always says it's a bad idea to be roommates with your best friend. We're like, we'll be fine. Yeah, spoilers, we were not fine. I somehow functioned on 5 hours of sleep the other day. Bruh. I can't. If I get, like, less than 6, I'm dead to the world. I need, like, I need someone to water me, but with, like, at least coffee, bare minimum. I don't even drink coffee that much, but I have to when I'm running, like, that low on sleep. I'm done for. Oh yeah, Polly. So if you want like a brief recap here, let me give you the TLDR of all of these bullet points that I went over already. So stream more. I am going to stream more frequently. If you'd like an explanation of that, I think that's kind of self-explanatory. I have a project I've been working on since about like 2002 or 2003 on and off, and it's gone through a lot of rehashes and stuff. And I'm going to share that at the beginning of next year at some point. I'm not sure when, but it's going to be very, very soon, like January or February. It's not going to be any later than February, though. I can promise you that. I'm working on the new overlay, which is going to have 8 different variants, because I like to have one for each season, as you already know with the one I have now. This fucking cluster. This clusterfuck of an overlay. I'm gonna change that and improve it. Oh yeah, I don't even know if some people have even seen the winter one. I have a winter one. It's kind of bland because it has like a lot less colors. I even made the flowers brown because like that's when flowers die. That's where flowers go to die, is winter. The modular intro screen. I want to give you the teaser again, but I said it was a teaser. It's not much of a teaser if I show literally everyone. But it's coming out good so far. Okay, I promise it's coming out good so far. Honestly, is it like much of a kept secret if it's gonna be on the VOD anyway? Let me just show you again. Let me show you again, just a sec. I gotta turn this stupid fucking light off again so you can see, because of the glare or whatever. Also, I'm gonna mute the music for a second in case this stupid ad comes on, because knowing my luck, that's gonna happen right as soon as I step away. Just a sec. That was me being Batman. Alley-oop. I might as well just keep this on. Oh, I was gonna say I might as well keep this on the screen. It literally is still on the screen. Oh, here, let me move this too. My favorite mug. This is... I gotta angle it properly. This is how it's coming out so far. See, so it's not too bad. It's gonna have some modular aspects, so I can change, like, the hairstyle and stuff like that. And then also add, like, different little doohickey doodahs, whatchamacallums. But yeah, it's kind of a hassle to go through all that kind of stuff when I'm kind of more of a sketch artist than, like, someone who actually uses proper techniques. But it's making good progress so far. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, dude, Woos, I know! And it's insane that you make your art, like, via sketches, because it's so fucking good. Especially the faces. I will literally never get over the faces and, like, how well you do facial expressions. And the fact that that's, like, sketched and not, like, you know, using, like, an actual, like, technique. Nuts to me. I don't even comprehend. I'm sorry, Woos, you're literally never gonna hear the end of the compliments. Oh yeah, I can also turn the music back on. Sorry. I need to PNG VTube for days I feel like a swamp witch. Devilbird, I can totally make one for you. I can't promise it's gonna be great, but I can make one for you. I will make one for you for free. It will not be great, but it will be better than nothing. I promise it might be better than nothing. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Woos. You use your own technique. I don't comprehend the whole, like, drawing circles to form a body and then turn the body into not circles. You know what I mean? And especially now I've gone digital, I'm just like, if I fuck up, I can just erase it. Easy. No eraser marks anymore. Which my paper pictures were, like, half fucking eraser marks. It was awful. But now there's, like, an undo button, you know? And layers. And I can move them. I know my buddy Cracion, am I saying that properly? Is getting into doing furry art. Bruh. This is the place Woos and I have activated. We're coming for you, Cracion, if I'm saying that properly. We're in your backyard. Where was I? Modular intro screen, which I just showed you. Actual good art for panels, which if you scroll down on Twitch, my panel art's like a fucking mess because I made it at like 3 a.m. and I was like feeling very, very silly. And I was probably high. I don't remember for sure even. Oh, I also think I made like 1 or 2 of them in Florida too because we were like busy then. And I was like, I still need to draw though because, you know, vacation isn't a time to stop drawing. You still have to draw when you're on vacation if you want to remain good at it. Or at least I do. So yeah, I did some drawing in Florida. I want to go back. I miss Florida very much. It is a lovely state. My buddy Ian would buy sketchbooks and make them into comics. He would start with line art. What? Start with it? How do you even do that? I don't even comprehend. My brain hurts from trying to comprehend that. Yeah, that is literally insane. What the fuck, Ian? Are you watching, Ian? If you are, what the fuck? How? Tell me. You'll love Cracion. They're super talented and really a wonderful human. I do like talent, and I do like wonderful humans. Sometimes. I have a very limited social meter though. My gas tank is not very large. That's why I'm doing all this now as opposed to doing it New Year's Eve. I mentioned this at the top of the stream, but people might not have been here. I was planning on doing this New Year's Eve, but I learned just today that we're gonna have a window replaced then, so I'm not exactly sure I'll be able to stream New Year's Eve. I'll have to see what my energy level is at. Stuff like that, like, really drains me, though, especially if there's, like, a bunch of noise and stuff. I'm usually just basically fucking unfunctional after it goes on, especially if it lasts, like, hours. I'm just like, dude, I just need to shut down, go into a coma, reboot systems, don't look at me ever again, don't talk to me ever again, until, like, I wake up, then I'm fine. And yeah, Devilbird, you people. I second that. He all free-handed with a Sharpie? Who draws anything with a Sharpie unless it's like a smiley face or something? What? Ian, what are you doing? Ian, are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. Fucking mad lad. So yeah, all the panel art. New stream, end screens, and chatting screen. I've been needing to do that for a while. They're garbage. Especially my chat screen, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's good for a spook, though. Jump scare! Vine boom. I hate it. It was just supposed to be a placeholder. I promise. Where was I? Oh yeah, commission music for stream, custom music. Which, as I said, that's more likely than me actually making it. I'm not very good with instruments. But I could do it. I'm not good at, like... See, the weird thing is, I'm good at making music, but only in my head. I'm not good at, like, writing it down or manifesting it. I make some bangers in my head sometimes, though, especially, like, in the shower. I'll, like, make some song and, like, jam out to, like, dude, that was actually sick, and then I forget it. Because I'm in the shower and I can't write it down in the shower. He would also recreate Sonic comic covers from memory? What? Wow. Dude, yeah, I hope he's doing well as well, but he might just, like, have a job as, like, a computer right now or something. He might actually be the computer that I'm streaming on. Holy shit. That's nuts, dude. If you hum to me, I can write it for you, or teach you how to use a composing program. That would be cool. I would actually love that. I've honestly kind of been, like, wanting to make music. I just, like... It's daunting when you don't know how to do anything, and you're, like, from the outside looking in, you know? But music's, like, super fucking important to me, so I feel like it would only be natural that, like, I would want to make music as well. Music is literally one of the most important things ever to me. Like, if there was a choice between if music existed or if video games existed, I would choose music. No thought. I don't even have to think about it. However, if music in video games existed, maybe I'd have to think about it a little, but literally, if video games existed but did not have music, what would be the point, you know? It sets the tone, it's important, it makes things a lot more memorable. It's just important, okay? It's just my life. Plants love music. I'm a plant. Therefore, me like music. Math. I'm not even good at math and I can do that equation. You know? I could hum into my phone then remember the melody? I could do that. I didn't even think about doing that. The only problem is I'll have to hear it and then I'll have to hear my voice and then cringe. I still can't even to this day, like, watch my VODs or anything. I can't stand how my voice sounds. You would think that, like, having my own voice as, like, a TTS and Zytio streams would help a little bit, but I still hate hearing my own voice. It's, like, it's different. Because it's, like, kind of more flat. It doesn't emote very well, if you will. So it's, like, it's almost like listening to a different voice. It's got, like... It's got the texture, but not, like, the soul. It was not made with love, if you will. Oh I'll clip your VODs, you clip mine. Devilbird, I will literally make that a deal. I cannot stand to hear myself. I think it was Choco Bear that was saying, like, it's, a good way to get traction is to, like, clip your stream, like, at funny parts or whatever, and then, like, post it to TikTok, because, like, TikTok has, like, you know, a really, like, poster-friendly algorithm or whatever the hell. And I'm like, that's great, except two problems. First of all, I cannot stand hearing my voice, and second of all, I am never funny. I don't know when I'm funny to people. So how am I supposed to be like, oh, this is when I was hilarious. This is when I would have laughed at my own jokes. Like, that's fucked up. I can't do that. How am I supposed to tell? The only time I ever laugh when I make a joke on stream is to indicate that I'm joking. That's the only reason I laugh sometimes. I don't know when other people would think I'm funny or not. So, like, that would literally be perfect if we clipped each other, because then we could be like, oh, I found this funny. So now it doesn't seem like an egotistical, like, har har, I was hilarious. Everyone in the world should see this type of thing, you know what I mean? I can't do it, I just can't do it. I don't have the heart. Ugh, yeah, and listening to my voice, there's something about it, I just, hate it. Hate it. I think, like, if I watched my VODs going into the mindset of, like, okay, just pretend this is someone else, maybe I could do it. I can't do that, though. If I see it, I instantly click in my head, like, this is me, I hate it. I instantly hate it. But maybe I can, like, one of these days just, like, I don't know, drink wine or something and, like, forget about it. Like, oh, hey, who's this interesting guy who literally looks exactly like me and has the same character and layout and everything? And name. But yeah, there's my Yap session. I got off track again. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. Create modular models similar to wields for my personas, as I have said. So yeah, I like how this was supposed to be a brief recap and it's like almost taking as fucking long because I keep going off on tangents. I'm wanting to make modular models for Noleri and Vermilion as you can see them on the screen. I mean, not like that, but like how I do for Wield right now, but like for them. And I've never even used Vermilion on a stream at all. I was like, I think it would be a little weird if she's like a female model, but with like me talking. But then I was like, well, there's literally like Porcelain Maid, who's a VTuber, and there's Neon Harper. There's a few. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I could get away with it. And I really like Vermilion, and I really like moths. And Vermilion is a moth. So both. There, and I finally did my very short recap. It was super short. That was the TLDR. Did not totally take like, what, 30 minutes or something? Some crazy shit. This is what I think right now. Oh, we gotta see. You know, we gotta see. Can we do the old... Yeah, I muted it, okay. Let me do the old switcheroo here. God, why do... I have 3 screens. Why do I usually only use, like, 2 for stream? The third one is literally always just dedicated to my little, PNG tuber, which doesn't even have to, like, be visible, really. I like to monitor it to make sure that it's functioning properly, but, like, it would literally just be the same effect as having, the actual, like, stream on screen, which I do, so... I don't know, man. I need to figure stuff out with this stream, I swear to God. Oh, there's the ad. I knew it. See, this is why I pause. I'm never getting premium, though. I promise I'm never getting premium. They said YouTube is free and always will be. And I'm gonna ensure it always is. If they can't do it, if they're gonna jam premium down my throat. Here we go. Sorry, I'm the fucking queen of banter. I'm really good at it. It's watch time. Oh, here, let me full screen it, too. I fucking love when they can like do the thing with flutes where it does like the like it's the like they like flip a note or whatever. I think flipping a note is what it's called. They do like two like really rapid things that like that. That's the professional term. When they go doo. Bro, I wish I was good at my job. I love the wife in the background. Dude, I can't even remember the last time I've seen The Little Mermaid. I don't even know if I've seen it from start to finish, actually, come to think of it. Which is really sad. I've seen parts of it, though. So, as I said, I would like to preface this comment with I do not have ADHD. However, I 100% understand people who have it. I have had a lot of people, a lot of friends that had it. I do too. Is denial part of it? Is that the first step, like a grieving process? I think that's more my bipolar than anything, honestly. Bipolar is basically like having part-time ADHD and part-time depression. Oh yeah, and then also part-time, like, being a bitch. Which I can't help. I try my best, dude, but sometimes I just get literally fucking insufferable. I can usually, like, monitor it if I'm, like, friends with someone online or whatever, but in person, sometimes I'm literally just an insufferable bitch. I can't help it. I try so hard. I try to at least be decent. I think I do good most of the time, but sometimes it slips, you know? For someone who's not medicated with literally anything, I think I do pretty good. At least okay, you know? Now see, the energy that I get from this music video for this is that, oh, I'm sorry. I feel like this message is kind of partially obscuring the lyrics. I feel like this video has like the same exact energy as Choco Bear and me sometimes. When we're like hanging out in person. Like this is him. And then I'm the wife. Sometimes that's literally us.
Yeah, this is harder to record than I thought.
Which, you know, I'd be the wife. I would absolutely be the wife. Do I look like husband material?
Ah! Come on! Arr! Yes! No! Oh my god, I just erased it! Did you see that? Logic Pro quit unexpectedly. Thanks. Here we go.
I am such a sucker for outtakes. God, I wish I could just play that seamlessly.
You've heard me say it
That would be
before,
so—
and I'm gonna
Shut up,
keep
shut
saying
up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate ads, shut up. Shush. I never want to see you again. I'll close that out now. Oh yeah. I also have to start the music again. Oh yeah, also speaking of, the stream and stuff, and changes I want to make. Someone was so fucking nice last stream and showed me a link to a video that tells me how to, finally figure out the song request stuff and, like, isolating it for the VOD. So I could actually finally get some, like, music requests into stream. So it's, like, not just, you know, not me having to use fucking lo-fi chilled beats 12 hours of DMCA free and copyrighted free music for Twitch streamers 2021. Which, I mean, that slides right off the tongue, but I think it would be so much sicker to be able to, like, you know, listen to, like, anything else. No offense to the Relaxed Movement. I'm sure they're a lovely person, but... Ugh. I just prefer the DMCA free music. Honestly, it's probably, like, a little easier, but I like stuff that, like, gets you fucking jamming, you know? Although at the same time, it would also, like, this music is okay to use for the VOD. So, like, in hindsight, if I, like, used that system for the stream and then I went back and watched the VOD, I feel like it would be a little awkward this entire stream. You know what I mean? I feel like they kind of both have their pros and cons. I just want to shake my ass to some fucking music. That's all I want. I fucking love music. Oh yeah. And I was caught up now. So now we can progress with the list. And now that we can progress with the list, I have to pee. I hate my life. I drank too much tea. And then I also drank like a Pepsi before stream too. You know, the inferior soda. I don't know why I got Pepsi. Why didn't I just get fucking Dr. Pepper instead? Or literally anything else. It's on the VOD too, though, so it's not just me talking boringly. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like for streams where it's like mostly talking like this one, I feel like the DMCA free music is like definitely the preferred route. The only annoying part is that I have to fucking mute the ads and whatever. And I swear one of these is gonna dox me or some shit. I'm on edge. Oh, pet Freya for me, please. Please pet Freya for me. Freya's so cute. All of Devilbird's cats are like unreasonably cute for that matter. I love them. Well, since I'm like about halfway through the stream, or through the list, I presume stream's probably gonna go a little bit longer, so I think I'm probably gonna have to use my my BRB screen here for a sec so I can go to the bathroom. I do have to use, or I have to do the AFK thing that I do every night anyway. Get my grandparents their pills and then set them up for the night. Oh, also, where the fuck is my bot? Where is my bot? It is supposed to tell me to drink water and it has not once. Where the fuck are you, bot? Oh, bot. You should drink water too, by the way. I gotta go to this scene so I can have my drinking cloud. Bottoms up. I'm sorry, I didn't set it up for the other scene, this one. I need to have an exclaim hydrate. I need redeems in general, but I still need to get 50 followers first, unfortunately. You know, I feel like I'm making pretty good progress. I've been streaming for 2 years and don't even have 50 followers yet. It's because I don't advertise myself. It's literally just been like the generosity of other people finding me and then following me, really. I've kind of been thinking about, I'll talk about this once I get back. There's something else I've been wanting to run by you guys, though. I promise I will talk about it when I get back, though, okay? I will be back as soon as possible. Guess who's back?
It's the bitch.
Which is me. I also did that in the wrong order. I got my grandparents' pills first, and then I went to the bathroom, so I was, like, dancing the entire time. I'm a doofus. You want me to start the music up again, too? Ugh. Okay, lesson learned for the future. I usually don't have to go to the bathroom until, like, basically for the entire duration of stream. I just chug too much fuel. Too much wheeled fuel. Ugh. What was the thing I literally swore that I was gonna talk about when I get back? I got too distracted by creating a fucking second, Mississippi River. I really needed that, holy cow. T does that to you. It was my fault. Honestly, I think that's like the first time I've ever made tea for a stream. But I was like, I'm gonna be talking a lot, so I wanted to like have something to kind of like sip and talk, you know? I wanted to spill the tea. Oh my god, I really hope this comes back to me. I'm gonna continue the list though until I remember. So where was I on the list? Oh yeah, draw more in general. Which that's like a personal goal. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of correlated to the stream, but it's gonna come along with the stuff like, you know, creating the models and the overlay and all that kind of stuff. Because I draw, like, literally everything. Aside from, like, you know, simple stuff like the background, for instance, I took a picture of that. Still me, though, technically. I still make everything on this stream technically, aside from, like, the music from for the BRB screen and the intro and all that. That's not me. I'm sorry, Devilbird, I can't look at that. I don't have an Instagram, and they're bitches and won't let me look at it unless I have an account. I hate the fact that they do that, but yeah, they hate me. I'm a Facebook refugee. They're owned by Facebook, right? They were before anyway, and you like needed a Facebook account for like looking at Instagram, which pissed me off. And I was like, it's only amplifying me wanting to not have an account because they're like assholes about it. It's a kitten? Okay, now I'm upset. Now I gotta make an Instagram account. I'm kidding, it's gonna take a little more than that. Almost not, though. I fucking love kittens, they're so cute. Moths are like my favorite animal of all time, but like, I'm pretty sure cats are like my second. And it's a close second because I fucking love cats so much. They're literally perfect creatures and we don't deserve them. But here they are anyway. And somehow, for some reason, we think we're the dominant species, you know? Who's protecting us? Exactly what I thought. It looks like an alive dust bunny? Oh my god. Dude, why can't you fucking share this shit in, like, Instagram, just be like, okay, you can look at this. Like, you would think it's not that big of a deal. Hell, TikTok lets you look at stuff without an account. And they could get away with it, with what Instagram does, where they're like, you need an account to look at this. Because TikTok's huge. I don't use TikTok, but it's huge, you know? But yeah, I gotta draw more in general. Oh, and also correlated to that, I didn't add this to the list specifically, but, when I say draw more, I also kind of just want to do, like, personal, like, doodles or whatever. And I was kind of thinking of maybe, like, incorporating that somewhere in the stream, like, I don't know, like, the BRB screen or something, maybe. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But I was thinking it might be fun to kind of share more drawings with you guys than just only, like, my model. And then, like, these two drawings. And the overlay, I guess. But yeah, you know what I mean. I also really want to, I think it's further down the list. Yeah, it's further down the list, I won't talk about it yet. You'll see, though. You might have already seen, actually. Yeah, and I also gotta drink more boba tea. That one is really important to me. boba tea very important to me. The last time I ordered, I looked at the time before that I ordered, and I think it was like fucking July or some shit. I was like, what? It's been like half a fucking year, bitch? You can do better than that. I gotta single-handedly keep them in business around here. There's like a local place that I get it from. And, I mean, I'm sure they get like plenty of business, but I'm like, I gotta show my support, dude. I gotta fly my boba flag. Which would probably disintegrate, because boba's like a liquid. Maybe if I freeze it or something, it'll be fine. Whatever. Tangents again. What if you just do a carousel of on your BRB screen or something, show drawings and add new ones? Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking, actually. I was thinking of like, here, actually let me show you my intro screen real quick. It's gonna, here, let me mute the audio too, actually. Make sure I'm on here so it doesn't fuck around with the music. Here. So, something kind of similar to the background that I have. These are pictures that I took in, like, nature and stuff. And I kind of also want to add more pictures to this. But I'm going to use this collage for something else once I have a new intro screen that's, like, designated. You'll see, it's going to be cool. I promise I have a plan. Call me Dutch, 'cause I have a plan. Arthur. Oh, and drawing streams are kinda iffy. I've been, like, thinking about doing them, but it's really, 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 really hard for me to do it because of the fact that, like, I need very specific conditions to draw well, usually, which includes, like, not talking. You know? Maybe I could, like, practice doing it a bit more, but, like, I usually, like, need to be alone in my room, no one can be near me, I can't talk, I need to be listening to music, have the lights off so I don't have any, like, visual interruptions or whatever. So it's, I'm super particular about it. That's the autism side of me coming out. I'm very particular. Almost wanted to correct myself and say particular, then I was like, wait, that's not right. That's not a word. It is particular. I know words. English is the only language I know, and it's somehow my fourth language. Oh my god, Woos, yes you do. You do need to stream more. I've been dying for a Woos stream. It's been so long. You're part dog, so I can do the newspaper thing if you don't stream soon. And then in return, if that makes you unhappy, you can spray me because I'm part cat, you know? It's an eye for an eye. I think I'd prefer to get newspaper swatted, depending on the newspaper, I guess, than getting sprayed in the face. I should be streaming nail art right now, but I'm watching this and football and I need my nails done for tomorrow. Man, Devilbird's like doing a whole Five Nights at Freddy's game over there, Jesus. I could only do one of those things at a time, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I could do the nails and watch like one thing, but I can't. I get overstimulated if there's too much stuff going on. That's why when Zytio streams, I can literally only watch his streams. I can't play anything else on the side. I can't like read anything. And if I do, I like have to mute it. I can't do it all at the same time. It's too much for me. Oh my god, woos! Red Dead 2 runs so well on that PC. Yeah, okay, everyone who isn't aware, who isn't in like my Discord or whatever, because I think that's where he mentioned it. That's where you mentioned it, right, Woos? My man found like literally an entire whole ass fucking PC in a parking lot. And it functions, apparently. And it's like, it's got a, what'd you say, like a 3080? Something crazy like that? Literally nuts. I'm so fucking jealous, because my PC used to run good, now it runs like shit. I'm like, dude, I wish I could fucking find a parking lot PC. That's literally a Christmas miracle. That's messed up, dude. Like, messed up in the best way possible. Run it like a co-working stream and just draw and not talk where when the what timer's going? Pomodoro? Is that like Podaru? A food, maybe? I'm sorry, I don't know words. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I didn't choose the plant life chose me, dude. Oh my god, and yeah, that's right, Woos. I didn't even think about how you could, like, stream more games because of your PC and stuff now. It's so cool. I can't wait to see how it performs when you stream, too. I'm hype. I am hype. Yeah, 3080 Ti, that's what it was. Not just a 3080, a 3080 Ti. Which is literally bonk. Literally, the only issue with it was the keyboard it came with would throw in random E's. I'm amazed I could actually interpret that. And Brianna's doing 2 to 3 things at once, too? I guess I'm just untalented with that. Man, I feel like I'm out of the loop now. I gotta get better at, like, multitasking or something. And a 12 gigabyte GPU. I forgot about that part. Who just leaves that in a parking lot, dude? Literally a Christmas miracle. I think, Woos, that, like, you're actually part of, like, a Christmas movie, and that was, like, actually the real Santa that left that there. I have my suspicions anyway. It just seems like, you finding a PC, that was how good people thought Honey was. No strings attached, just, like, overall a good thing. I don't mean to come back to the Honey thing, but that's literally the perfect analogy. People thought it was too good to be true because it was. So get ready for, like, a hitman or some shit to, like, knock on your door. Some kid must have been a little shit bastard. Dude, don't even think about that. That would be, like, heart-crushing to me. I don't like kids at all. I fucking hate kids, actually, but I would still feel, like, horrible if I took some kid's PC. Actually, it'd probably make me want to use it less for that matter, too, because I'd be like, oh, gross kid germs. I'll throw up just thinking about it. My sisters and their kids came over for Christmas, and I, of course, made myself scarce, because I hate that side of the family anyway. And they had, like, pumpkin pie, and my grandparents keep trying to fucking peddle the leftover pumpkin pie. I'm like, dude, kids touch that. I'm literally not touching that pie. Are you joking me? I would literally rather get COVID again. I would rather get COVID and lose my taste again so I could just eat whatever instead of eating a pumpkin pie that kids touched. Ew. Blech. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna be like the meme. Mom, I threw up. I threw up. That's gonna be me. Literally me when I'm a kid. Or someone cheated, or the cops will show up on March 14th. Yeah, it's gotta be one of those. It'll be like a lottery to see what circumstances got that PC into your hands. It was brand new or factory reset too? Dude, when you said you found it, I thought it was gonna be like a fixer-upper or something. Yeah, there's definitely, like, keep your eyes open at night, dude. I'm scared now. And yes, Devilbird. Devilbird literally talks my language. Cats are greater than brats. Literally my mantra. Aside from, like, the, you know, if you cannot solve a problem using brute force, you are not using enough brute force. That one's like my motto, though. The cats over brats is like a mantra, though. I could write an entire book of, like, mantras. So yeah, the boba. Definitely gonna do more boba this year. I think the first one I'm gonna order is, actually probably before even the new year, but I want to get the, oh fuck. I was gonna say strawberry, but I also really love, passion fruit. Passion fruit's like my favorite. All fruits, though. I'm the CEO of plants. Fruits are plants. So, They must serve me and cater to me, or else. Or else I'll drink them anyway. So there'll be literally no difference. And so I gave my mom the other badass monitor along with my old PC, so now she can play Toontown with power. Dude, I need to fucking play Toontown, it's been so long. Look at this, look. It's literally on my desktop, right here. Did I fuck up the music? No, it was just going in between songs. I literally have Toontown right here. I fucking need to play it more. Oh, there we go. I swear I can click. I can click mouse. Woos. We need to play. Why have we not played Toontown yet? I actually need to play Toontown more in general. I haven't played in a while. I played it like twice on stream, but it's been a very long time. The last time you saw it on my stream was the last time I played it, I think. No, I think I played it one other time. With Choco Bear and Lakachev, our mutual IRL friend. Choco Bear's an IRL friend too. If for some crazy reason people didn't know that. That would be wild if people didn't know that, though. And yeah, speaking of Choco Bear, I will definitely let you know if we play, for sure. You've never played Devil Bird? Well, we gotta change that. We gotta change that, buckaroo. My favorite thing is to use the squirt gun and ice people with my Glock. It's like all I live for, basically. The only thing allowed in my uterus is an IUD. I don't think we're gonna put Toontown in your uterus. Either that or I've been playing it the wrong way. I've got room here, though. I'm not using my uterus for anything, you know? You know, my model. I don't have a uterus, but my model does. Anatomically speaking. Did you know that Did you know that? Those are literally words, dude. Did you know that my character is anatomically both? Because, I feel that in my soul, you know? I feel like I have a weird, like, what is the word? There's a word for it. A gender, I don't know what the word is. But I feel like I'm not, like, fully male or fully female. I'm, like, gender's like a spectrum, you know? I'm somewhere in the middle, so I kind of feel like, I feel like I resonate with both. You know what I mean? So that's why my character is, like, anatomically both. I can also have a, oh, I showed this, I think, before people were actually even, like, in the stream. Let me show you this, though. I gotta show you something. Call me, oh, I didn't even turn the light back on the other light. Now it's kind of all dark and shady like a fucking bar that you get robbed in or something now. Let me show you this, though. As Fire Marshal Bill would say, let me show you something. Now there's an aged reference. Only my 80s kids would understand. So, oh. Let me show you the base model first. Here. Not androgynous. It starts with a D. Yeah, it starts with a D, Woos. Woos gets it. Gender dysmorphia, right? Isn't that it? Does that combination of words make sense? Was that a real thing, or did I make that up? But yeah, here's like the normal model. See, look, they're twins. And then if I... Where is the layer? Like this? Check this shit out. Oh, wait. I forgot to... There. Check this shit out. I got gazongas. I made optional gazongas for my model. So now I can go, like, full femme mode. And as I mentioned before, the streamers that I mentioned before, that was kind of where I was like, you know what? Fuck it. They have like fully female models and they're guys. So why can't I fucking do it, you know? And they have like at least thousands of followers. So if someone that big can do it, copying your boobs, they're not as good. Nowhere near as good. They're missing an entire dimension for that matter. Androgynous means you can be either or. I mean, yeah, that does also apply. Androgynous does also apply. Dysmorphia means you don't think you are the right gender. Yeah, they kind of both apply. I have dysmorphia in the fact that, like, I could not anatomically be both. I feel like that would be the only correct feeling for me. And I'm not about to get, like, a million surgeries to do it, you know? I'm like, I feel like I cannot properly represent how I feel in my soul, but at the same time, I'm also not, like, upset about just being, like, fully male presenting in society. I can do it. I can do whatever I want on stream anyway, so, you know. I have, like, that release, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. The time to actually be me, you know what I mean? I'm sure I could have said that with better words, but I don't words. What? Woos, why have you not shared with me? You have Art of Femme Woozy and you have not shared with me? I could cry. Ooh, then I could water myself. Speaking of, I'm gonna water myself now. You should drink water too. I'm firing my bot. My bot had one job and it has not been here literally all stream. This is fucked up. I can give you some fat for boobs and you can have my uterus. Dude, deal. Deal. Where do I sign? I will sign the contract. Streamer.bot is better? I am absolutely willing to look at new bots. I need to do some bot research. I need to go heavy into the bots. I'm gonna have to find it. I lost all my old art when I broke my phone. You know, you might have actually shared it with me, but it was like a while ago. I think maybe you did, come to think of it. It was only like one picture, though. If you have more than one picture, I've only seen one. So I will. I was gonna say hold it against you. I wouldn't do that. That's mean. But I would slightly take it personally. I would be a little upset. So take that into consideration. Yeah, then I've only seen 50% of it, Woos. You make me cry. You're not actually, don't worry. You can have my ovaries too, but I warn you, they're bitches. I don't know that I would use the ovaries, honestly. I don't think they'd get very much mileage if I took them. We could, like, donate them or something. I'm sure someone else would like them. Not me, though. Actually, honestly, would I use the uterus? Maybe. I might. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about how much I'd use that. Yeah, just draw Femme Woos. Draw Femme Woos, Woozy. Do it. They're not getting any mileage here. Yeah, it would just be like no change. Except I would be more miserable instead of you. Actually, considering that, I'll take them. I'll take them off your hands. I'm willing to suffer more. It's fine. I've gone through a lot, so you know. Oh yeah, this list. I was going through a list. I'm also trying to be a good host and read everyone's chats, you know? I try to be a benevolent plant host. I want to take them out and burn them, TBH. You could, like, eat them. Then, like, they could be a part of you, but not, like, in the functional capacity, you know? It could just be a food. And then since you're consenting, it won't be, like, cannibalism. Because you're consenting, and it's not, like, a whole person, it's just, like, a part of a person. And it's you, so you're just, like... It's, like, reverse surgery, you know? It's a big brain move. I'm so smart. have enough fat to create a face? Brianna, don't be mean to yourself. Stop it. You'll go in timeout. You'll go in timeout, young lady. I've seen your picture in Zaitio's selfies thing, because I was nosy and I went through a bunch of the old stuff because I like to do that sometimes. I think you're pretty, so shush. No, bad Brianna. I'm not interested in tasting my ovaries. I mean, you're a was, right? If I had ovaries, that's the first thing I'd do. I'd get them surgically removed and then cook them into a dish. But that's just me. I mean, I guess I'm the freak though, right? Man, y'all need to stop knocking yourselves. I'm gonna ban this entire chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Woos gets to stay. The rest of you, though. No, I'm kidding. I think you are all beautiful. So there. Since it's my stream, my opinion is the only one that matters. So there. Take that. Oh, come on, you two woos. Never mind, you're out too. I don't even know what to do anymore. I can't stop this. Unless... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Twitch, I'm joking, it's a joke. I have this within reach, though. That's, what's the civilian model of an M9? Whatever the fuck that's called. I have this. Oh my god, I fucking forgot to turn the light on again. Just a sec, this is gonna actually drive me crazy. There, you get to see you get to see the color a little better. Looks like it's made from fucking Dwemer technology because it's like a bronze. LeBron's James. Yeah, this is America. I just have that within reach on my desk. Okay. Look. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all of the above, please do not cancel me. But Choco Bear is actually probably statistically correct. I've literally seen everyone here. No offense, Choco Bear knows, though, but he probably does have the most weight of everyone. I think he rocks it, though. I would literally make out with Choco Bear. I'm not even kidding. I'd probably literally make out with all of you guys, given you are consenting adults. Of the people here that I have seen, I would. I promise I would. Not that that's saying much, because I got pretty open tastes, but... Oh! I bumped my fucking mic. Yikes. I need a bigger desk. Maybe I should have added that to the list for 2025 as well. Oh my god. Oh yeah, see, look, that's on the list, actually. A little bit further down. Funny you should mention. But yeah, I think you're all beautiful, so stop. No self-dissing. I mean, you're allowed to, because I do it too, but I'm not gonna share your opinion. What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do about that? And yeah, Choco Bear is adorable. And I'm like of the mindset that like the most perfect for me, the most perfect human form is like you gotta be cute, but you also have to have like an aspect of adorable too. That's like the peak. Of course, that's coming from like a furry, so huge surprise there, but you know what I mean? Like the human cute, you know what I mean? There's gotta be an aspect of it. Yeah, let me continue this list, I'm sorry. So the next on the list, this one's important. I want to set up a Patreon for this year. I've been wanting to do this for a bit. I've talked about it like here and there, kind of played around with the idea on stream. I want to do it this year, but I'm going to make low tiers, and I still need to think of rewards. So if anyone can think of like rewards that would actually be within the realm of possibility for me, feel free to suggest them. the only one that I have right now is for like I'd say like probably what, like $5 tier or something. What I want to do is I want to make little chibi drawing guys for each one of them and then like have them on I'd say probably the BRB screen and the end screen maybe? Something like that. Oh, and you prefer coffee to Patreon? Yeah, I was thinking about that too, actually. Should I only do, well, you say we talk about it later, so yeah, we probably should. But yeah, definitely DM me about that later. I would love insight into that for sure, because I'm not the world's best streamer. I know that comes as a shocker. But I'm literally always willing to like hear out other people's advice and like things that they think are like better than other things I should stay away from, etc., you know? And yeah, definitely DM me now. That's a good idea for sure. I would forget later too. You're literally just like me. But yeah, I want to have at least one incentive of like drawing kind of like similar to how my chibi model is. Like here, let me pull it up on the tablet. I'm pretty sure I still have it saved here somewhere. I hope you can actually see this. Go figure, I turned the light back on, right? Have the glare absolutely obstruct this shit. I'd love it if you couldn't see what I'm trying to show you. Like this model, the little chibi one. I want to draw like one of these for people who do the like $5 tier or whatever. I don't know if coffee has tiers, I don't know how it works. But for people who like, you know, contributed something, I'd want to do a little something special. That's like been my main hesitance with setting one up. I want to figure stuff out. I want actual incentives for donating, you know? Yeah, Doublebird, you're literally a fucking lifesaver. I swear to God. You probably literally saved me from, like, being fucking ran over or some shit. Patreon's like, anyone who signs up gets ran over. Fuck you. They would do that to me. Brianna, I believe in you. Also, since you're dancing and stuff, I think that would probably help with the weight, too. Because that's, like, really good exercise. Also, you should try swimming. Swimming is a really good exercise, too. I love swimming. I think my, of course, you know, like, my weird-ass affinity with water or whatever. I'm weird. I'm a plant, what do you expect? But yeah, my dream home would have a personal swimming pool. I fucking love swimming so much. Woos, you're a fucking sweetheart. I know you would, too. To believe we met because I decided to, like, start with streaming a Cruelty Squad. Imagine a universe where we never met. You've been, like, one of my fucking channel's rocks, I swear to God. You've been here almost every single stream for so long. I don't even want to think of that parallel universe, though. I don't want to think of, like, some shit happens in this universe that sucks, you know, like, in the real world, but I think streaming-wise, like, this universe is basically perfect. I may not have, like, a ton of followers, but, like, I feel like the ones that are here are usually here, like, pretty consistently. I know, like, a bunch of people... I've seen a lot of channels that, like, have, like, even in the hundreds of followers, and they're still not affiliate because, like, there aren't enough people that show up for their streams, not enough people who, like, chat or whatever. I'm super blessed in that regard. I've had, like, some really, really good, people who follow me. I fucking love all you guys. I know I say that at least once, like, every stream, but it's literally true. And you too, VOD watchers. I notice a lot of people watch the VODs as well, which I also really appreciate. Don't think you're fucking safe from my love. I'll make out with all you guys, too. Given you're of age and consenting. Let me just preface that, okay? Don't cancel me, Twitter. I would really appreciate it. I'd love to be canceled much later for a better reason, you know what I mean? Like a crime ring or something, I don't know. We'll have to see how my career goes. I gotta get too full of myself and then like fly too close to the sun and like smuggle drugs or some shit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I still like, aw. Well, thank you, Devilbird. I'm glad that I have precedence over football. Which sometimes I guess that's not that big of a deal, because sometimes it's a little boring. But I'll take it. I'll take it. No, seriously though, I love you. I love you too, Devilbird. I love you, Devilbird. I love you, Woos. I love you, Brianna, for being here. I love you, Choco Bear. I love you, Polly. Who else is a frequenter here? I have a bad memory now. I know there's others, I just can't think of them right now. But yeah, seriously, I love all you guys. I don't need to gush or anything. I did that last stream on my 2-year anniversary stream. But I love all you guys, seriously. I mean, I'm kind of like disheveled. I'm disorganized, so I appreciate you guys for putting up with it. I've literally never been a professional. Probably never will be. TBH. Oh, but also on the topic of Patreon, speaking of, and reaching very close to 50 followers now, which is like the last prerequisite I need for affiliate. I was actually, I know I said I would literally never monetize my ad, or my streams, but I have been kind of considering it just because, like, if I could do this for a living, it would be literally the sickest thing ever. And the reason I said that before is because I really, 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 really fucking do not want to subject you guys to ads, because I hate ads with all my heart, ever. You all know this. I bitch on the daily almost about YouTube and their premium and how they try to push it and like their stupid ad spam and all that. But I've been considering it if I possibly can get to 50 followers, maybe. So I hope there's not anyone out there who hates me for maybe considering it, but if I was able to do that, I would, well, I mean, obviously I want to stream more in general, but I want to prove that first, okay? Let me start by saying that. I want to prove that I could do it for a living by streaming more first, before anything else. So, if I can't do that, if I literally cannot do that, and prove to myself that I cannot stream, or that I can stream more, then I would not even go through with it to begin with. I'm definitely not gonna monetize it if I only stream like fucking like 5 times a month or whatever. Whatever awful cruddy numbers I've hit this year. It's been bad at times. I want to improve on that. But also I want to earn your Patreon or coffee or whatever it is by streaming more. So 100% I'm telling you right now, do not even ever think about donating to these things once I set them up, unless I prove to you that I am streaming enough, I'm entertaining enough, and I am worth it. I want to prove myself before you do anything with donating. I would just like to state that. That is all. And yes, Choco Bear, being professional is for squares. That's why I'm a circle, baby. That's why I'm plant-shaped. It only happened the one time, but I will never forgive YouTube for the unskippable music video ad. What? Are you kidding? I don't think I ever got that. You see, my main gripe with YouTube is the fact that, like, they, this was, like, years ago, but they, like, pushed this whole thing about, like, YouTube is free and always will be. And, yeah, that ship's fucking sailed, because, like, anytime you watch anything on YouTube, you can't even get 2 minutes in without there being an ad. I've been extremely fortunate with this lo-fi chilled beats thing or whatever. But, like, typically speaking, on an average day, you can't even get, like, 2 minutes in without another ad after watching a pre-roll. It's insane. And then, like, most of the ads are, like, sexualized and shit. I hate it. Hate the current environment of YouTube. So, yeah, that's, like, the kind of stuff that's really made me apprehensive about trying to monetize and stuff. But I promise you 100% if I do get to that point, I'm going to run as little ads as possible. I'm going to try to make sure that, people aren't missing stuff when the ads are rolling. I hate the fact that, like, I would have to do that to make money for streaming, but it's something I've been considering and kind of playing around with because, like, I've mentioned before, I have autism and bipolar, so it is extremely hard for me to keep, like, a normal human job. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best out here, but, like, I had, like, one job for 4.5 years. Other than that, like, I've been lucky to have a job last, like, 3 months. I've been horrible about it. I try my best to stick with it, but, like, I get so emotional and, it's just, you don't need me to trauma dump, I'm sorry. But my point is, this would literally be a dream job, and the fact that, like, the possibility is presenting itself so closely. I'm so close to having the opportunity to do it. I'm like, if I could do it, I didn't realistically think I would get this far even. But if I could do it, it would be literally the fucking best thing in the world. And then of course, as I said, like, if I did have it as a job, I would absolutely 100% stream more, but I would do that before proving that, or I would prove it to myself before monetizing. And then once I get monetized, I would for sure continue doing it, you know? Because that would be a source of income. And then I would literally be obligated. I mean, I love streaming anyway, but I would be obligated and also enjoy it, you know? Because, like, the reason I started streaming was for a passion project for fun or whatever, basically, you know? Oh, and thank you, Woos, for putting that on the server. Thank you very much. And thank you for paying attention, Brianna. You don't have to talk. I appreciate you being here, though, I promise. And I appreciate the extra points for making you grin. The 2020 track is coming for 2025. Streaming may get more lucrative because we all about to be locked down again. Bruh, I do not need another lockdown, please. No. I'm a plant, I need fresh air. Only sometimes, though. I'm usually inside, honestly. I'm a massive introvert. That's another reason this streaming for a career would actually be, like, the dream job for me. I'm such an introvert. Like, people say they're introverts. I mean it, dude. I'm awful. I have such a short social gauge. I'm awful about it. Hospitals all over China. What? Hospitals all over China are full again with a random respiratory virus? No. Dude, we can't do this. Look at America, dude. We're still kind of struggling with COVID. There's still people catching it again and all sorts of stuff. Earlier this year, I caught it for the first time, finally. I didn't like it, would not recommend, but I know there's people who've had it like 3 or 4 times here. And yeah, we're still not over it, so please don't give us another virus. I would really appreciate it. Thanks, Sincerely Wheeled. Sincerely Wheeled Rosethorn. Now that I have like a solidified last name, it took me a while. I'm indecisive. Oh my god, I know, Woos, if COVID starts as soon as I get a fucking retail job again. Literally. Don't do this to us. There's a mysterious virus in the Congo, and the US and Canada are riddled with H5N1. Oh, and of course, this is like when everyone's getting sick too. Is that what people are getting sick with? I'm home enough already. Literally, though. That's literally me. Honestly, I'm surprised I even got COVID. It took until this year to get it, but I'm surprised I even got it. Because I'm such a shut-in. I'm literally a fucking, a NEET. I'm like an anime portrayal of a NEET, but like IRL. So I'm a plant, I do fucking nothing. Yeah, literally everyone's catching everything, Devilbird. It's insane. Like, I feel blessed for not being sick right now. It's nuts. Everyone's getting sick. H5N1 is bad because it has a 90% kill rate for domestic cats. I know, it's so fucking sad. The cats literally don't deserve it. Oh yeah, I should continue this list, I'm sorry. We should probably finish this sometime within the stream, I'm sorry. I've been good about keeping up with chat, though. I'm usually kind of bad about it because I'm, like, distracted by the game. The thing about me is, like, I get tunnel vision. If I'm in the middle of something, I have, like, a really hard time, like, multitasking, like, paying attention to more than one thing. So, you know, naturally, I decided to become a streamer where I have to do that. That's what inspired me 2 years ago. And I literally have not gotten better within the 2 years of streaming. I'm very proud of myself. So yeah, next on the list is I want to figure out more variety things to do for stream. So I've had some streams where I have, I've done like some tier lists here and there, because, you know, that's kind of fun, silly stuff to do every once in a while. I had that like pizza party thing for my, 6-month anniversary, which I don't know, I still don't understand why I didn't just save that for a year, because it was a pretty big thing. You know, putting all the different toppings on the pizza, you know? Eating the stuff that maybe I probably shouldn't have eaten, like, you know, the hand soap and cigarette ashes and stuff. But, like, since then, like, what have I done with variety, you know? I've done, like, Sudoku a couple times too, I guess, but I want to figure out more stuff to do aside from just playing games. You know what I mean? I feel like at one point I put variety streamer, maybe I don't even have that anymore, but I had it at one point and then it just dissipated. I've just only been playing games. It's been dull, you know? I mean, like, I love games, don't get me wrong, but I want to do other stuff too. I haven't done like a hand cam thing in a while or whatever. I'm falling off, man. We at the very least, bare minimum, have to do more tier lists. I haven't done a tier list in so long. We're gonna change that, though. 2025 is my year. I said 2024 was, but 2025 is for real. I was joking last time. This time it's for real. Yeah, I don't care about humans, but leave my kitties alone. Literally. Real talk. That's literally me. And yeah, Brianna, I'm the same way. I hope it doesn't affect dogs, because, like, my grandparents' dog, I fucking love him. He's such a fucking good boy. He does not deserve any of this. I am more of a cat person, but I love dogs, too. Shocker, you can actually like both. A lot of people only, like, dedicate to one camp or another. You can like both. And I do. Just love cats more, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't choose it. Cats are just perfect. I love them. Tier list candy flavors? I think I actually did that one. The VOD should be somewhere on my YouTube. Oh, also speaking of, I'm gonna bring this up when it gets to it on the list, but I'm kind of trying to figure something out. I'll run it by you guys once I get to it on the list. So along with like donation tiers or whatever, always feel free to mention suggestions for that, but also the other thing I'm going to bring up later. Also, I'm sorry if you heard me hitting the desk. I don't know if the microphone picks that up. Let me see. Wow, that actually picked it up like a lot more than I thought. Okay, it didn't pick it up that time. What? That's so inconsistent. It kind of does. That's the consensus. I need to run more experiments. In Devilbird, that depends on the dog. Some dogs are dumb. Other dogs are smart. And then some dogs are dumb and also smart at the same time. I would probably qualify my grandparents' dog like that. Sometimes he is extremely dumb, but also other times he's immensely intelligent. Like, I question the intelligence of humans type of smart, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's kind of scary. No, not an ad! I hate ads. Okay, there we go. We're back. See, that's what I don't want to subject people to if I'm, like, monetizing my streams. And I can skip those ads. On Twitch, you can't even skip them. I'm always going to, flaunt the suggestion of an ad blocker, though. To my understanding, I think they work on, Twitch. Please don't, ban me, Twitch, for saying that, but I think they work. I think maybe. And I'm gonna recommend you maybe try using it if I do have to do that. That's all I'm gonna say. Please, Jonathan Twitch, do not hurt me. I have a family. Most of them don't like me, but I do have a family. And I'm also not, like, caring for any of them. Aside from, like, my grandparents. But I'm not looking after them financially. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, expendable. They could find someone else. My Great Dane was the dumbest dog I've ever had the misfortune of dealing with. I love Great Danes. They're so cute. They are kind of stupid, though. I can't deny that. They're so cute, though. I've met a lot of dogs as a pet photographer on average. Oh, there's a burp trying to surface. Shut up, that's gross. Don't do that on stream. On average, dogs are dumber than cats. There are outliers, but for the most part, dumb. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely, say that, like, cats are smarter on average. I would agree with that. I know, Devilbird, I know. I just hate, like, even having ads on my stream. Even if not everyone's gonna experience them, they just, they give me the ick. I know that's like a popular term or whatever. Sue me for being trendy, but they do give me the ick. I hate them. Hate them. Yeah, they are what they are, but, like, I mean, I'm sure people understand and stuff, but I loathe them. I want to kill them. Kill all ads. That's why I don't understand people who, like, watch the Super Bowl. I mean, like, no offense to people who watch it, but they get excited for the ads. I'm like, why would you be excited for advertisements? I hate advertisements. I hate them. I don't care how, quote, funny they are. They're advertisements. They're corporate creations meant to try to convince you to buy things. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Another soapbox. To add to the pile. And yeah, Twitch ads are definitely a special kind of shit. I agree, Woos. I hate them. They go on so long. They make you want to scrape your eyeballs out. And then, of course, Twitch has that whole, like, new thing where, like, Choco Bear was telling me about all this, which I didn't even know about. Like, what's it called? Like, Twitch? I forget the word. But it's, like, some service you can pay for to, like, basically just have, like, no ads play for any streams. And I'm like, well, great, that's cool. Now they have yet another reason to not provide stuff for streamers and instead just give Twitch more money. Because Twitch already takes, like, fucking 70% of... Whatever, I could bitch about it all night, I'm sorry. I should continue this list. I'm gonna get lost in the sauce, dude. Super Bowl ads used to be funny because they were so unhinged and now they just suck. Yeah, the thing with it, though, is, like, even when they were, quote, funny to me, I was just like, they're still just ads, though. I still don't want to watch them. You would think that, like, people would want to just watch, like, the main thing, you know? But they're like, oh yeah, I can't wait for advertisements. Let's go. But of course, I'm bitter. I don't even like football, so... maybe it's not my place to complain about it. I don't know, maybe it's an atmosphere thing. Or like a vibe thing. Maybe I just don't vibe. Yeah, Turbo! Thank you, Brianna, that's what it's called. Twitch Turbo, that's the word I was trying to think of. I'm sorry, I cannot think of things. I have limited storage space in my noggin. I've used it all. The last funny one was when Jason Momoa took himself apart piece by piece and went from big buff Hawaiian man to skinny balding guy. Okay, I could get behind that. I fucking love Jason Momoa. Man, speaking of people I'd fucking make out with. I mean, what? Who said that? I pretend sleep during ads. I like your strategy, Brianna. I'm taking you in stream to the shower? Bruh. Put me under the water. I want to drink water. I'm gonna drink water right now. I love water so much. Where are you, bot? You're only gonna... The bot only comments when people say my name in chat. That's the only thing... And that's not even the right bot. I think it's a different bot that tells me to hydrate. I can't even keep track of bots anymore. This is the year 2024. Everything is bots. I don't keep track of them. They keep track of themselves. And me. And my data. I used to watch the Superb Owl for the ads just because I didn't care for football, but now I've been slowly getting into it a bit. I can't, dude. I hate football. It's a thing in the past for me, rooted in the past. I actually think that maybe you're the only one here that knows Chocobear, actually. There's a thing rooted in the past, though, that prevents me from, not even just enjoying football, but watching it in general. It's again, not to trauma dump, but a PTSD thing. I'm sorry. I'm done with trauma dumping this stream, I swear. This is supposed to be celebratory. This is supposed to be looking forward to the future. Not being stuck in the past. The first time I decided to sit and watch the... Why don't I just go on this screen so people can actually see the chat? When I'm not actually continuing on the list, I'm sorry. I am a great streamer, I promise. I used to watch the... Oh, yeah, I read that. I'm stupid. That was the wrong chat. The first time I decided to sit and watch the Super Bowl my own... Watch the Super Bowl my own. There we go. I'm sorry. Was for Sweet Victory to be played at the halftime show. Okay, that's understandable. That's very understandable. Squidward announced Travis Squad... Travis Squat? Who is Travis Squat? Travis Scott's sicko mode instead. Wow. They really did that to people? I didn't even hear about that. That's how uninvested I am in football. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, sorry. I comprehended the on my own after. I'm sorry. I think that was, literally... Is that a word? I think that was literally sound as a sentence. I think I just read it wrong. I'll be watching Tuesday night and all day Wednesday, basically. Dude, I wouldn't subject anyone to that amount of punishment. I can't even believe that. They showed Squid for 5 seconds and played sicko mode. Yeah, you can't do that. How did I not hear about this? I feel like this would have been like literally a class action lawsuit or something. That's like false advertising. That's fucked up, dude. I'm hilarious when I watch football. Okay, I could believe that. I would not watch football, Devilbird, but I would watch you watching football. I would do that. Here, let me fix this, actually. I'm gonna fix this live. You know what? Fuck it. I'm still, watching chat, by the way, don't worry. I'm gonna figure out how to get it on screen, though. This is pissing me off. I really feel like I should have done this before stream. Because I should have. Here, now I gotta figure out where to put it. I talk so much shit. Yeah, Devilbird, I would literally love watching it with you. Why is this not showing up? Hello? I promise I activated it. Why no work? I know it's on the right layer and everything, so it should be visible. Why no work? I'm not meant for computers! They're just magic rectangles I do not comprehend. I got some laughs during the game on Christmas and whatnot when I went to a friend's family thing. What in the heck happened during the game to get you laughs? Also, they played on Christmas? Do football players ever get a break? Oh, there we go. Now it's showing up. I gotta figure out where to put this. It just had to warm up, I guess, or something. God, I made this screen too cluttered. This was all my fault. Like... here? Here, you know their names. There, I hope that's, like, legible whenever someone chats. I'm sorry I did not plan this far ahead. I didn't think I'd get this far. Honestly, as I said, though, I was planning on, doing this stream on, New Year's Eve before the whole we're getting an entire fucking window replaced that day thing happened. I'm still gonna plan on trying to stream that day, but I can't make any promises now. That would have been the ideal time to talk about all this, though, you know? I guess it's still kind of a good time, because it's like the season or whatever. You know what I mean? I got a basketball player to Gzome off the court at me once during a game. Wait, I'm usually good at auto-correcting with my brain. I can't with this one. Just a sec, just a sec. Oh, come. I'm stupid.
Come. Why do you come?
Sorry, I'm fucking rot-brained. I got a basketball player to come off the court at me once during a game. In person? Dude, that's badass. What did he do? Did he do anything to you? Why did I think of an NBA player? Dude, imagine if it was, though. That'd be insane. Oh, yeah. Let me progress on the list. The last thing I said was... oh yeah, variety stuff. I've been wanting to do this forever. I am going to figure out how to play Noita. I've watched it so much, I still don't comprehend a single fucking thing. You remember the last time I played it, I got to, like, the third, zone or whatever you call it? And that was, like, once, and then all the other times was I died in the first zone or second zone? We're fucking fixing that this year. This is going to be the year of Noita. I'm gonna fuck this shit up. Like, in a good way, not in a bad way. I've been fucking it up in a bad way for, like, way too long. So yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Devilbird. Yeah, Noita's fun to watch. I've just, like, I suck at it. I'm awful at it. And of course, like, I refuse to mess with any mods or anything until I actually figure out the base game, which I have not. It's just, like, it's too big brain for me. People are like, yeah, you just pop this into this slot for this wand, but don't use this wand because it's bad. I'm like, what? I don't understand. I gathered nothing from watching Zytio streams because he does, like, a whole bunch of, like, silly things, like playing it with drums and whatever. And then I try to watch Junker Slam, and then he fucking talks for like 8 hours before he starts playing, and then I have to go to bed by the time he starts playing. And yeah, I don't get it. And those are like the only two people I watch play Noita. So I gotta figure it out. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Devilbird, and like, no offense, I'm sure he's a great dude, but like, I kind of am of the same opinion. I watch his streams and I like struggle to even stay awake. Which, I mean, I'm sure that's partially because like, he starts late and you know, the plant's got a little tiny bitty by time because your little baby got a little bitty by time. But you know, like, I do not have any interest in his streams, I'm sorry. I've tried. I've really tried. Yeah, and I can't decide if it's his chat or him either. But it's kind of got like jerk atmosphere. And I always have trouble like staying in streams like that, you know? I need people to be at least decent seeming. And it's kind of like, I feel like it's worse now than it was before though. I feel like it was better before and it's gotten worse over time or something. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. He does kind of also have like a lack of moderation in his chat, doesn't he? I don't think he has like very many mods, if any. Yeah, he needs mods. Literally needs mods. Like, I'm running a show with only one mod, and Woos isn't always here, because I'm just like, I'm very strongly emphasizing, like, I don't want him to feel obligated to stay here. So, you know, usually it's just, it's me modding myself if he's not here. And, I feel like this channel, like, still kind of maintains a pretty chill atmosphere. So I feel, I mean, of course, I guess I shouldn't be comparing myself to the Dunker Slam who has, like, thousands of, maybe even tens of thousands of followers. I don't know, I haven't checked in a long time. But still, I mean, like, he could at least have one mod, minimum, you know? Come on, man. I love you though, Dunk. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm sure he's a great dude, though. I just personally do not have much interest in watching him. I try, and then I lose interest every single time. And it's mostly the him talking a long time, and then I have to go to bed by the time he actually starts. Yeah, it's important to me that he's nice to Sam. It's very important to me. So he does at least have that. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get too, Devilbird. Great person IRL, but the stream is off-putting. It's just like, it's not my thing, you know? And I respect people and understand people who it is their thing, but it's just not my thing, you know? But yeah. I'm gonna figure out how to play Noita, then I will be an extra, additional... There's the burp trying to come out again. An extra additional option to watch Noita players play Noita. And then I'll get good at it, and then I'll do Eva's Unfair mod, and then I'll stop playing Noita forever, probably. That shit looks infuriating and also hilarious, and I can't wait to get good enough to actually start playing that for real. That will be funny. I also have a very cool head with games usually, so I'm wanting to endurance myself and see how long it takes me to actually get mad at it. I'm trying to think of a time I've ever gotten mad at a game, like genuinely mad at a game on stream. And I don't think it's happened yet. I know getting over it with Bennett Foddy has come close. It's got me like a little flustered, but it hasn't got me like mad, you know? I want to get fucking pissed. I want to break shit on stream. Yeah, Eva's a fucking precious bean. She must be protected at all costs. If Eva's ever injured, this entire world's done for. I'm launching the nukes. Me, myself, I am launching the nukes. Either way, I totally get it. Dunk's rants too long and tends to do the same thing over and over and over nowadays when it comes to Noita. Yeah, that's another aspect about it. It's like, I mean, mind you, like, the reason I am there is to learn. Oh, and, have a good whatever you're doing, Luz. But yeah, it's like, he just goes on and on and on, and then he starts, and then I'm like, fuck, now I'm too tired to even pay attention, but I'll try for a little bit. And then when I do try for a little bit, it's just like, he starts the same, like, process. He doesn't get to the explanations or anything. I don't understand anything. I know the meme about, like, chainsaw rapping or whatever, but I don't even know about chainsaw rapping. He's gonna fucking sue me now. What, you bitch about Dunker Slam, yet you haven't given him enough of a chance to understand chainsaw rapping? What the fuck? Yeah, I hope that is where Woos went. I hope he touches some me outside. Get a big old whiff of plant. I'm also near spice racks, because all spices are made of plants. Well, those are my subordinates. They're not there to spy, they're just there to keep an eye on you and make sure everything is okay in your house. That's all they're doing. And in your gut. In thine stomach. Oh my god. I'm talking so much I'm naturally just drinking a lot of water. Maybe I should do this more often. God damn, I love me some water. Well, sadly, I can describe Dunknoida streams. Talk, 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 chainsaw rapping. Talk, 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 sparkle, chainsaw rapping. I feel terrible for describing it that way, but yeah. I mean, if it does it for people, like I said, I understand and respect people who they enjoy it, but it's not my thing, you know? I've given it a fair shake. I've tried multiple times. I mean, like, when he's talking, he seems chill. I'd, like, hang out with him, but, you know? It's just like as stated, the stream environment's just, it's off somehow, you know? It's just not my thing. NPR got me a badass IPL shaving all the things now. Here's hoping I don't die. Yeah, please don't die. But do shave all the things. I want to shave all the things too. I really want to shave all the things. I want to match my model. Oh, hair removal. Okay, okay. Yeah, I am jealous. I want to remove all hair. Choco Bear actually did that not too long ago. And I'm jealous of him too. I'm jealous of Choco Bear and I'm jealous of Devilbird now. That makes two people. I gotta join the club. Oh, the home laser thing! Yeah, that sounds cool. I hope it's, like, safe, though. I hope it's not, like, painful. Or at least, like, it'll probably be a little painful, but I hope it's not, like, too bad. I would imagine it'll probably sting a little bit, I would guess. Most hair removal is, in general, a little stingy. Yeah, Choco Bear, I couldn't even imagine how much time that took when I saw it. That was, like, literally the first thing I thought. I was like, oh my god, that is... Well, actually, I think my first thought was like, wow, that looks good, and then I was like, but holy shit, that must have taken so long. That's the main thing that stops me from doing it, is like, I need to dedicate, like, at least a whole day. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Sorry for the hairy arm docks, but like, oh, you can hardly even see that, honestly. I need a new light. I mean, this isn't too bad on my arms. Look at my fucking legs, though. These babies are packing. I got very nice, calves, though. Nice calves and nice thighs. I'm very proud of them. They're, like, my best attribute. I can't even pretend like they're not great. They're S tier. When I was in high school, I would not only, like, carry all my books around, in my bag like all day instead of using a locker like, you know, a humane fucking person. But so, you know, I was getting like a bunch of leg exercise because I was like, you know, walking around all sorts of places with it. And also to the bus stop, which is like 2 blocks away. Because for some reason our bus didn't like come into the neighborhood that I was in. Because it's like a certain specific area that I guess they didn't like deliver children at or whatever. I say that like children are objects or something. They don't develop personalities though. It takes them a little longer, so they are basically objects. But also, literally every single day after school, I would bike over to a friend's house, and it was like on a hill that was kind of like this. Not like 1-to-1 like this, but like you'd have to like go uphill, and then it would be like a downhill thing to his house, and then coming back, I'd have to go uphill again. So like, I'd go uphill like on bike twice a day, and we hung out daily. So like, I got some fucking thunder up in this bitch, dude. The rest of me may be like, you know, relatively like slender and athletic. I'm kind of losing that form now, I guess, but it's not too bad. But these fucking tree trunk ass legs I have, bruh, these things aren't going anywhere. They're invincible. I could kick at an entire car in, I'm sure, with them. I could do the Street Fighter, like, secret level thing. I'm basically male Chun-Li. Yeah, the very same Devil Bird. I don't know if I should be saying any of this on Twitch, I'm scared. I don't want them to ban me. Okay, some of these terms maybe we should reconsider. They sound a little sus. They make sense in the context, but if you don't have the context and you say this is what we're referring to children as, it's a little sus. What is the fucking, like, I think of the Mr. Incredible Uncanny meme with every single progressing name. I could most certainly get behind calling them fucking lifelong curses, though. I feel like once they get into teenage years, they're like, they start to get a little okay. Once they're like, when they're like 10 and under, basically, that's when I'm like, okay, literally don't even look at me. I don't want you in the same zip code. You know? Once they're teenagers, though, I think they kind of comprehend, like, oh, okay, I'm like developing a personality. I'm not permanently sticky. I know how to bathe now. Well, some of them I know how to bathe now. Some don't, but I don't need to pick on them. You should always be nice to kids, though. I always try to be nice to kids, even though I don't like them. Because they retain that. It shapes them, how people treat them. So always be nice to them. That's my 2 cents. I'm not trying to lecture anything, but you should always be nice to them. They don't deserve... they can't help them being so gross and not intelligent and not having personalities. Yeah, literally, exactly the same, Choco Bear. Always be nice to them, but you don't have to like being around them. Which is literally the boat I'm in. Literally same. That is literally me. Oh yeah, and next on the list, I have a blue sky. I'm going to use it. I promise I'm gonna use it. I said so many times with Twitter I was gonna use it. And then, right as I was like, oh yeah, I might actually finally do this, it got taken over, the name got changed, it gradually got worse and worse and worse. Now I literally refuse to use it. So Blue Sky's the redemption arc. Since Blue Sky's now a thing or whatever, I made one. I forgot about it for like a month, and now I remembered again. And after that slight lapse, I promise I'll remember from now on. I'm gonna use it, okay? I haven't posted anything, but I've like had it running. I check it occasionally. Once I get that cycle into my mind, that's when I'm gonna actually start posting, okay? I'm gonna start posting in the new year. I promise, okay? And again, that's not like a stream promise where like it has a 50-50 chance of actually happening. I'm very sorry, I'm very bad about that. But like a promise. I will use Blue Sky next year. I'm not gonna start until next year though, because like this is the holiday season, whatever, blah blah blah. I'm not streaming anyway during like all this. And then I have like the Discord to notify you guys right now anyway. But next year I'm probably going to actually oh, and welcome back, Woos. I hope you had a good whatever you were doing. I'm going to probably use Blue Sky to mention when I'm going to go live. Kind of like what I do in the Discord. I have my scheduling channel, which I did actually post a consistent schedule, which maybe I'll go back to doing. But I'm going to post when I'm going to stream, and then I'm also probably going to post some art and stuff on there. And then probably just like however other people use it. They use Blue Sky to just like convey random thoughts, kind of like how people used to do on Twitter, and now I guess Twitter's dying, so now they're doing it on here. It's basically just Twitter too, though, but like without Elon Musk. Which honestly already sounds like an improvement, you know? I won't start though, he's a billionaire. Maybe even a trillionaire at this point. I'm not gonna pick a fight with him. I'm just gonna mention that I don't like him. But of course I don't like any, like, billionaires and above. It used to be the millionaires. Now I think millionaires are fine, because, like, you know, it's inflation, you know? Now billionaires and above are the ones that suck. So now you have to hit the billionaire mark before I hate you. So, yeah. Except Jeff Bezos, because he owns Amazon, who owns Twitch. Jeff Bezos is super cool. Ultra cool. Can't get enough of the dude. But yeah, comprehend editing. I've been wanting to do this for a while too. You already know this. I've mentioned before I want to do YouTube videos. I do still have to figure out the niche I want to do with YouTube videos. I want to make them though this year. My goal is to figure out editing finally. I'm gonna look up a bunch of like videos on it and shit and like learn it. The only person stopping me is myself. And also that's kind of another reason I want to consider having like the whole monetizing stream thing. It's not out of like, I want all the money or whatever, it's because I want to do this for a living, so therefore be more motivated to do it more. And also, if I am here more, that means I can be at home more, so I can learn editing, so then I could work on YouTube videos more, therefore perpetuating I can also get more money to make more of a living, feed that back into the stream, you see? So it's kind of like its own little ecosystem. A wheeled ecosystem. And I'm a plant, so it makes sense that it's an ecosystem. I didn't even think about that. I'm so smart. I'm basically Einstein too. Einstein was so good that they had to have a sequel. And that's totally me. Me who can't even figure out fucking stream half the time. It checks out. I may have already promoted you in my... What? Devilbird, don't do that. Don't subject anyone to me. Seriously, though, I fucking love you guys so much, dude. So Devilbird does that. There's two of you that have, like, made fan art unprompted. I didn't even, like, ask you guys. You just were like, yeah, I'm just gonna make fan art because I love the character design so much. All the VOD watchers. I'm amazed at that, too. Because, like, they don't even get the interactivity aspect of the streams. And I'm always afraid of being, like, boring, you know? I don't want to be boring. I want to entertain at least a little bit. That's all I want to do, and I'm always afraid of being, like, boring or dull to watch. I want to get better. I just always want to get better. I'm a plant. I want to grow, you know? That's my mantra, my other mantra. To add to the other two mantras I mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, and also I don't like kids. That's my other that's my other mantra. If you tie your Discord to Twitch, it'll go purple and there will be an auto promo in many servers. I actually think I have them tied. I know I at least have my... Yeah, it should be like if you attach one, they both attach to one another, right? Because I added my Twitch to my Discord. That was a while back, actually. But yeah. Yeah, I attached it a while ago. DaVinci is the best free editing tool? DaVinci? I'll have to look into that. Here, I'm gonna write it down, actually. You know your plant's gonna forget. Oh my god. Okay, this is ridiculous. Bruh. Oh yeah, also I'm sorry that that's like my new super autism fixation is saying bro with a rolled R. I like rolling my R's, it's fun. I think I've mentioned this before, but like I always tend to have like some specific saying or phrase or something I'll like be super obsessed with for like a week and then I'll literally never say it again. Aside from like this is literally the worst day of my entire life, I just like being exaggeratory with that because it's very funny, in my opinion. So I was gonna reach over and get a sticky notepad to just write real quick on. Look at this. Already taken. 1, 2, 3. These are the pads, by the way. These aren't detached. 4, 5, 6. That's ridiculous. This much paper that's like going to waste because I'm too lazy to pull off the front thing. This is stupid. I still have this, by the way, Woos. No nose, no visible eyes, toothy sharp grin. Character design. I'm gonna make one. I just had to make this stupid little fucker first. This piece of fucking shit. Took forever. Did you guys hear how long this took? Do you hear how long this took me to draw? I usually draw like an entire picture in its entirety from start to finish in like half an hour to an hour and a half. That's like usually about how long it takes me to draw a character. This dude, you wanna guess how long he took? 11.5 hours. And that's just for this. I don't even have all the outfits yet. I don't have all the hairstyles I want to do. I love you so much, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. You took forever. And I'm still not finished. I got so many plans. That's why he's modular, though, so I can, like, change it whenever. I work on it more and more. But that's the beautiful thing about the model, is, like, I can send it now. I don't even have to make all the outfits yet. I can just, like, make more as more come to mind and stuff, you know? It's gonna be super fucking cool, I promise, guys. It's gonna be more than just the first outfit I wore, and then also this outfit, which is just the same outfit, but without a jacket on. I promise. Just the same outfit, but jacket off, jacket off. That's something Choco Bear would have said. I only would have thought about that combination of words and saying it like that because of Choco Bear, I promise. He has spread his influence. I'm also gonna force Choco Bear to hang out with me again soon. We really need to. I've been very bad about, like, not hanging out with anyone, like, the last, 3-ish months? 4-ish months? I've been very antisocial. Although, fuck, maybe it's a good thing at this point since everyone's getting sick. I'm scared. But yeah, I'm gonna learn the editing. I will learn all the editing. I will edit every single video on YouTube. You're gonna see the credits and Wield's gonna be there. Actually, I'm just gonna edit for myself. Actually, also, I guess another alternative would be if I can't figure it out, which I think I can with enough effort, but maybe if I like don't have enough time or something, I don't fucking know. I could like consider hiring an editor too, but I want to do everything myself. That's like the coolest part about my stream is I do literally everything myself. All the art and stuff. The only thing is the music, but you know, I'd still like to at least commission someone for that so they get money. Or just make it myself. But I, again, don't really think that's going to be very possible. It's not going to be good music. It'll certainly be one of the songs of all time. Yeah, that's literally how I fucking know Choco Bear. I think it was like, what, a New Year's party or something? You did it? And I was like, bro, that's hilarious. I'm absolutely stealing that for the future. Only Choco Bear would innovate enough to be able to do stupid things like that. It was very funny though. And I'm literally jacking it. Actually, I guess I'm not jacking it if I'm giving you credit. I should credit you every single time I say it though. Oh yeah, I even labeled the image that I saved for this version of Wheeled as Wheeled Jacket Off. So it's even got a little Choco Bear Easter egg in the file name. I like doing stupid stuff like that sometimes. I also have draw thumbnails for VOD uploads. So what I want to do is, whenever I upload my my VODs onto the channel that I do that on, I want to do the stream and then upload the VOD like I do. But right after stream, as it's uploading, I also want to make the thumbnails. So they're going to be kind of like jank, but I feel like that's going to be part of the charm. I'm just going to like basically make the... It's also going to like get me to draw more, so it's kind of tied in with drawing more this year. So I want to like draw a thumbnail for the VOD right after I do the stream, before I go to bed. So basically I need to make sure I don't go like too late and I'm like super dead tired. But of course when I talk so much, I can't go right to bed anyway. So, you know, worst comes to worst, I'll just fuck up my sleep schedule, which, you know, big whoop, I do that half the time anyway. I'm no starter to that. No novice. So yeah, I think that'll be a fun little thing to do. The only exception is, I'm kind of wanting to bring back the Freakin' Fridays again, because they're kind of funny and fun to do. So, I have like a preset, actually here, I can show you. I actually already have a thumbnail drawn for it, just because I was like, this is the one thing I'd want one for, because, I'm probably gonna be too fucking blitzed after the stream. I'm gonna be real. 100% transparency there. Oh yeah, this is a bit back, too. I overwrote one of my earlier pictures. I can't show you my entire gallery because, yeah, it's not all safe for work. I'm gonna be honest. Only some of it's safe for work. Look at this, though. I have the thumbnail. I think that was the date that I made it. I was trying to, like, format the dates so they're kind of visible in the thumbnail. I'm sure you noticed, but I based it off of the Wild Wasteland perk. I drew the little Wild Wasteland perk, like the dog and the alien and shit. But yeah, that's what I'm planning on using for the Freakin' Fridays thumbnails. And then I'll update the date. I fucking love New Vegas so much. I really wish I could, like, play it problem-free on stream without any DMCA stuff. Honestly, I still could probably, it's just like certain segments are gonna get muted for the VOD. Which is gonna be unfortunate, but I really fucking want to play New Vegas. I love New Vegas. I guess the other issue is I can't get it to run on my computer. It literally crashes every single time I try to start it. I walk for like about 3 steps and then it crashes. Very consistently. Have you played Half Sword yet? No, I haven't. I watched, Zytio played that, that's right. It was a while ago, and then I added it to, either I added it to my wishlist or I added the demo to my library, I can't remember which. I really fucking want to play it, though. And you better believe that I'm gonna wait to play it for the first time until I can play it on stream. It's so fucking goofy looking, I love watching it. I want to convince him to play it more, honestly. I should go watching other streamers play it. I think it's so fucking fun and stupid. At least to watch. I've been styling on these NPCs. Oh, there's a playtest you can get? I didn't know all that. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I gotta get in there. Yeah, it looks stupid fun. I literally did not write down the thing I said I was gonna write down because I was distracted by the sticky note thing. Let me pull out another one. Here we've got a crisp start. Look at these stacks. Look how loaded I am with my dead tree brethren. That's a fat stack of paper. I also have to get more pens. Fucking add that to the list too. I love this pen when it works, but it really hates my sticky notes. It always like has trouble with them. What was I gonna write? Let me look through this again. Oh, and Devilbird, what's Talon Tuesdays? I want to know. Oh, you already sent it to me in Discord? Thank you, I appreciate it, Devilbird. Pentel RSVP? Wow, that just sounds fancy. Yeah, I have cheap fucking, like, China pens from, Amazon. But they write very nicely when they work. You just, like, have to use, like, actual paper. They really fucking hate sticky notes. But yeah, I got a... Or just a sec. I got an entire box of them. They're kind of running a little low now, but... I've got... Oh. I don't even remember how many were in here to begin with, but I still have, like, this many unused. And I've used quite a bit. I have them, like, all over the house. Like, there's one in my car. Actually, I think 2 in my car. Gave my grandparents some. They like them, too. At least my grandmother does. My grandfather doesn't, like, write anything. Which is probably for the best. You can't understand anything he fucking writes. Not to call him out live on stream, but... he already knows. He already knows. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping it was, Devilbird, from the name. Yeah, you need to do Talon Tuesday, absolutely. I will be there for every single one if you bring it back. Literally every single one. I still gotta do something with these fucking things. Look at how gross these look unpainted. They at least grow nicely, but like, ew, they're all naked and shit. Sorry, I'm probably gonna get fucking Twitch TOS'd for showing you nude. Ugh. Ew. Ew. I've been meaning to paint them, I've just been like, extremely lazy and also stressed. And busy. I'll put them down here. I don't need to put them in the proper spot immediately right away. I deserve to be lazy sometimes. Unfortunately, I indulge in that right. Way more often than I should. We need to get my Scott to do the sleep podcast. Help me convince him I gotta write stories for him to read. Scott, fuck, I forget the full name. You know who you are, though. The Scott. Scott Games, Gaming with a Scott? Gaming with a Scott, is that right? Gaming with Scott's? Scott Game? Do an ASMR stream. Clip this and send it to him. Do an ASMR stream. Right now. Game with this Scott, that's what it was. Thank you. I feel really rude for forgetting. I'm sorry. You have a sexy voice. Do an ASMR stream. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Coco, you're changing. But now, seriously. ASMR stream right now. Please. Well, not right now, because I'm streaming. Is there a difference? His talking is ASMR. I could fall asleep to his voice any day of the week, dude. No... Is it no cap or cap? When you're not joking? I don't remember. I think it's no cap. I don't fucking know. I'm hip with most terms. The cap one is the one where I draw the line, though. I'm like, I don't fucking know which one's which. I always forget. Thank you. Yeah, no cap. I thought so. So yeah, now no cap. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. I'll probably forget in like 5 minutes. I swear I like Googled it like some fucking boomer one time and I completely forgot in between then and now. It's a good saying. I just like, I always mix it up because I'm dumb. It took me forever to get the difference between fiction and nonfiction in school too. When you give me a thing and then a non-thing, it takes me a while to get both of them straight. Sometimes I just fuck them up. Because, you know, I'm naturally a fuck-up, so therefore, math, you know? We are the boomers now? Don't say that. I'm youthful. I'm only in my 30s. I'm so full of youth. I'm practically shitting diapers. Okay, so the thumbnails... Oh yeah, I only had one more thing, which is the segment stream VODs, which, as this says on the list, I should have done that a while ago, which is the, on the VODs for YouTube, you have, like, the segments you can do. I'm using my hands like you can actually even see what I'm doing. You have, like, the little segments on the play bar, where it's like, you know, you, like... Oh my god, this is so disorienting. I don't do, like, left to right, because I'm on the side over here. So I have to do, like, forward and backward, and it's so disorienting trying to figure out where the fuck I'm pointing right now. So, like, here's the play bar here, and it has, like, the little, like, you know, this segment here, like, right here, will be the intro, and then, like, here will be whatever. I've been meaning to do this, like, forever, so people actually know when it starts, so they don't have to, like, skip around and try to find when the stream starts and whatever. I've been meaning to do that for a while, and I'm probably even going to try to go back and do that for, VODs that are already posted. The thumbnail, though, I'm going to only be doing, like, for future streams. Because that's going to be way too many VODs to, like, go back and draw pictures for. And I feel like what's going to make the thumbnail thing so fun is that I'm, like, drawing it after the actual stream that the thumbnail is going to be for, but before you can actually see the VOD. So it's going to be like an in-between thing, like part of the process, you know? So me going back and making thumbnails for VODs that already exist is going to kind of like lose the magic of that, if you will, you know? At least that's just me anyway. That's my 2 cents. And I'm broke. That was everything in my bank account. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not that bad off. Almost, but not quite. I actually was in overdraft, but then I got that Christmas money, baby. And also I got, like, really greedy with my savings, and I put too much in savings, and then my checking account is what overdrafted. So it was literally entirely my fault. My face cam is mirrored, it upsets me. Dude, that's why I don't do face cam. Actually, that's not why, but that would irritate me so much. I'm usually really good at, like, calculating, like, differences in perspective and stuff. But, when it's, like, I'm doing, like, forward and backward, and when I adjust that, it's like altering the side to side from the camera's perspective. That's when it's really disorienting. I could probably work with it if it was just mirrored, though. I've got pretty good, like, motor functions. Along with my legs, that's, like, my other, Actually, I've got, like, a few really good defining characteristics. Another one I'm super proud of, which I didn't do anything for, but, I'm very, very happy about it, is, I'm, like, immune to headaches. I've only had one headache in my literal entire life. I'm not even exaggerating that. And then I had it for, like, I think, like, 2 minutes, and I was like, wow, I'm literally never doing that again. And then my body was, like, bet, and then we've literally never had a headache since. I say we like we're two different entities. Me, I, Wield. Like the real Wield, not this Wield. But there's no difference to you guys. I didn't exist until I started streaming to you guys, so you know. Yeah, it's a super amazing buff. I like literally never take that for granted. Especially during hangovers, holy shit. If I had like hangovers and also had a headache, dude, my heart goes out to people who deal with that. Like real talk. Hangovers are like a nightmare even without a headache. I don't need a headache on top of all the other stuff. Woos, I am super glad you exist too. I want to give you a big old hug right now. I want to give everyone a hug. I love you guys so fucking much. And I'm like, I've only been here for like 2 years. It's felt like so much longer, but also so short. You know, time flies when you're having fun and stuff. But it's so weird. Time is just a weird thing, you know? But yeah, Woos, you're a fucking sweetheart. You're a sweetheart, and I am super glad you exist too. And I want to fucking meet you sometime. I'm kind of actually another thing that I might add to the list. It's still a huge question mark, and it's the reason I didn't just like straight up add it to the list, is I'm thinking of maybe, if I'm feeling super crazy, maybe doing a face reveal this year. The main thing that's preventing me is I'm like, it ruins the magic if you know what I look like, you know? You see me as this character. And I honestly kind of like it that way a little bit, because like this is more an ideal me than I am. You know what I mean? As I'd mentioned earlier. Because if you have a character, then like you can make them however you like feel like you should be, you know? I promise that was supposed to make sense. It was supposed to make sense with words. But I kind of like, I feel like, oh, I could do that. I could do a TwitchCon thing. That would actually be kind of a cool way to do it, because then like, the people that go out and meet me, they would know what I look like, but I won't ruin the magic for the other people who are like only here for like the streams or whatever. So if they still just want like the immersion, quote unquote, of me being this character, then they could still keep that, you know? I might be a little like a little bit of a bitch with like photos though. If we meet in person, I might be a little crabby about it and be like, look, I'll allow you like one picture and don't share it with anyone. Or maybe like family or something, I don't know. I've always been like deathly afraid though of like you like Googling my name and then the first thing showing up, or like honestly it showing up at all, it being like my actual face. I've always been afraid of that for some reason. I think it's like my social anxiety, but like I would hate that. Honestly, I'm a little curious about like Googling myself now in general. I've never done it before. I've been streaming for 2 years, so I wonder if something comes up. Here, it's experiment time. I want to see live. I swear to God if it's fucking Rule 34 or something. I'll be happy, but also, I won't be happy because it'll, like, get the stream banned. But honestly, for real though, literally what better way than Wield to get the first ban than, like, NSFW shit? That's so me. I pop up first, yes! Ah! That's literally all I hoped for. When I was trying to create my name when I first started, that was literally the goal, was I wanted to be the first thing to pop up. I wanted to have my own little slice, you know? What about for images, Devilbird? You know what this means? This is only reinforced for, Oh, it says at the very top, look, look, look. Look, 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 look. Here, if you show. See, it says these are the results for Wielden. So it auto-corrects, so that doesn't count. So if you revert... Look! Bruh. I'm on Wiktionary. I'm kidding. That's probably not me. So technically I do. I technically do. Wait, is that me? For real? For Wield? Wow, and to believe I got this far from just slapping an E at the very end of the word wield. I can't even believe it took me it took me like an embarrassingly long time to think of this name too. Because like, I knew from the get-go I wanted a name that was like, it was unique. Like when you see it, the first thing you thought of was me, you know? But it took me forever to actually land on something. But eventually, what I also decided with the name is, oh, I stopped the music, whoops. Let me turn that back on. I decided in the long run I wanted something that was like short and concise, but you also still thought of me when you saw the name. So it was like unmistakably me. And I also wanted it to have preferably 6 characters, because the number 6 is my favorite number. Adventures of the Wield and the Wild Chronicle? Dude, they have a lore book about me? I'm kidding, I'm not that egotistical. Well, fuck, now I can't overtake whoever this other mysterious Wield is. Now we gotta compete! But yeah, another reason I wanted a kind of, like, uniquely associated with me name is so I would, have minimal issues with, like, having my name on other stuff, like, you know, say YouTube and, well, I was gonna say Twitter, but Wield was, of course, taken, so I had to go with Unwieldy, which is kind of like my backup name for just about anything. There's no shame in it, Woos. It's okay. I still love you and will still hug you all the same. If we meet in person, am I allowed to hug you legally? I'll still ask, like, in person as well, but... Am I allowed to hug you? I know some people are, like, anti-hug, so I have to make sure, you know? I'm, like, assumed to be anti-hug by a lot of people, I realized. My aunt and her side of the family, like, came over for Christmas, and she thought I was, like, anti-hug. I was like, you're literally related to me. I do kind of, like, appear, unapproachable to a lot of people, though, unless they know me. I look pretty intimidating, honestly. You've been told you give good hugs? I'll be the judge of that. I fucking love a good hugger, though. Yes! I have at least consent from 2 people. I'm gonna make sure with your boys, Devilbird, for sure, but I have at least express consent from 2 people to hug. This day fucking rules. Do you have a resting bitch face? I do. I think that's partially because of, like, I don't want to say it's specifically my autism, but it's, like, my, I have, like, trouble kind of expressing emotions sometimes, so I kind of, like, default to do not interact with me type of face, so yeah, I kind of default to a resting bitch face. I try to be, like, approachable to people when they talk to me, but if they don't talk to me and they only see me or, like, pass by me or whatever, I literally look like I'm going to, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that on Twitch. Let's just say I look like a gun owner. I am a gun owner, but let's just say I look like a gun owner too. If you know what I mean. Because I'm also, like, really edgy. Like, you can't tell because I'm wearing fucking pajamas, but I usually do actually wear pajamas for a stream. This is honestly, like, my primary outfit, IRL. I wear it so often, but wait. I'll be right back. I'll show you one of my, jackets that I wear all the time. So not to, like, dox myself or anything, but, see, it's got, like, studs on it, a bunch of buttons. It's an Opeth jacket, of course, because Opeth's my favorite. I wore this thing through a car crash, and it still has literally all of the studs. And the car, like, flipped over. Not a single fucking stud missing. This thing is, like, a legendary fucking champ. I've had this thing for, like, at least 5 years. It's, my favorite jacket. It also, I'm pretty sure, saved my life, because, during that car crash, there was so much glass all over the place, I didn't get a single fucking cut. I love this thing. All just because I wanted merch from my favorite band. I usually wear leggings and a shirt, gotta wear a bra because these things must be contained. Yeah, I'm super lazy. I just wear my pajamas, like, almost every single time I stream. It is kind of, like, late at night when I stream. Like, late-ish, like, as in, like, I'm done with all the other stuff during the day, so I like to be nice and cozy while I stream, you know? I don't think that's a crime. It might be, but, you know, if it is, I don't want to be legal. Throw me in the slammer. Just, you know, put me by, like, a window so I can photosynthesize, please. No face cam PJs, no bra. Literally, like, what would be the point of not having a face cam, you know? If you can't do that. That is the dream. Literally, I could be, like, streaming without pants, but I've never been one of those people that, like, just hangs out without pants. I respect people who do it, but it's not my jam. I always have to wear pants. And I mean, like, pants, too. Like, I don't even own any shorts aside from, like, one pair, and it's for swimming. And that's because you have to wear shorts when you swim. You know, like, for mobility. Maybe one of these days I'll try the whole no pants thing. Oh, you wear a dress in the house sometimes? Dude, Devilbird, I'm not even kidding. I literally want to live that life. Once I get my own place, I just literally want to, like, be able to wear, like, dresses and skirts in my house. Because no one could stop me, you know? Actually, secretly, IRL, I wear panties. I wear women's underwear. No one can stop me, they can't see it. It makes me feel more, like the hybrid I am, the hybrid fucking creature I am, you know? It's alchemy. Alchemy. Plus it's cute, I look fucking cute in them. You can't argue against that. If you're cute, like, what can you do about it? Also, I wanted just, like, all black. For some stupid reason, it's, like, impossible to find, briefs that are black that are men's briefs. I don't know why. It's just, they don't exist. And I feel extremely cozy in black, so... Like, see, my socks are black, too. All my socks. Look at that, free feet. You didn't even have to pay for them. Mind you, they're condomed feet, but still. 32 degrees makes adorable, inexpensive dresses that work for around the house. Whoop. Looks like something else is getting written down. I gotta remember 32 degrees. I just want, like, a bunch of, like, cute outfits to wear around the house. I'm, like, I'm too socially anxious to wear them out in public, because I know how judgmental people are and shit like that, but around the house, they can't stop me. Of course, I'm gonna, like, have a fucking house fire and have to, like, escape my house in it or some shit, but if that happened, I was gonna say they'll probably be fixated on the fire, but knowing actual real-life humans, they probably would still be fucking staring. They'd be like,
Oh, forget the fire. That freak's wearing a skirt.
I don't know why that transitioned into my really bad Kermit the Frog again.
Kermit's back for vengeance. To, judge me.
I can't do it.
Kermit Thief. Kermit Thief Frog here.
It's like too grainy or something.
I owe Miss Piggy.
Whatever. I give up. You can wear them in public with me. Anyone says anything, they'll get a mama bear. Bruh. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with Devilbird. She will fuck your shit up. If she's like, she's able to, like, handle horses and shit. If anyone handles horses, like, actively handles horses, don't fuck with them. You just can't. I wear exclusively boxer briefs. I've tried boxer briefs. I've tried, briefs, like normal, like men's briefs. I've never been tempted to try just, like, boxers. They don't look very comfortable to me. I need something to hold stuff in place, you know? I got fucking 8 whole-ass fucking inches down here. I can't trust boxers to do the job with that shit. Are you kidding? But boxer briefs I like. So long as it's like, you have to have the stuff tucked correctly. You can ask Tanksy about this. See, the problem is Tanksy looks fucking great in that stuff. For me, like, IRL, I got super fucking great thought. Maybe I'd look better if I got rid of the hair. I think the hair's really doing me injustice. This leg hair, ugh. I don't need people seeing it. I feel gross. I feel like a fucking werewolf. Which would be hot if I was like an actual werewolf, but I'm not. And it'd also look hot on like other people, but like on me, I hate it. Ugh. Oh, you've hung out with Tanksy IRL? Aw, I wish I could. I still wanna. I wanna meet you and I wanna meet Wooz.
I wanna meet Choco Bear. Har har har.
Yeah, Choco Bear's like literally walking distance from me. And yet, tragically, we have not hung out enough. We need to. I need to.
I'm coming to get ya.
You've been to Tanksy's house? Have you seen the stream setup? Like IRL? I feel like that would be like the first priority I would do if I like introduced anyone to my place anyway. I would immediately be like, here's my stream setup, and then, oh yeah, here's also like the kitchen and the living room and whatever.
Har har har, I wanna meet Wheel too. Yeah, we should both go to TwitchCon. How will you know what I look like, though?
Honestly, I've kind of, like, considered just casually doxing myself in the, like, my face, that is, in Zytio's, like, selfies channel. I've considered it a couple times. I haven't yet, but I've considered it. And honestly, I think that would be a better place to, like, show my face first, because then I could be like, sure, there's some crossover. By the way, thank you to all the people from Zytio's stream who have followed. I, like, really fucking appreciate it. I try not to ask for anything, but I really, really fucking appreciate it. I've been super grateful. But I know there's been some crossover, but some people who have only been here, they wouldn't know what I look like still. I've also kind of been considering, like, oh, maybe you do this with me, Choco Bear. I've been kind of considering, like, maybe we both take a picture, and then, like, you post it and don't say who the other person is. And then we could, it'd be like a casual, like, face docs, but then, like, they wouldn't know it's me, you know? They could be like, is that Wield? But they wouldn't know for sure. That would be kind of funny. You can come to TwitchCon, you can... If you come to TwitchCon, you can motorboat me IRL. Dude, I'm so tall, I'd break my back. I'd have to bend over. Also, like, I'm super fucking weird with, like, oh my god. I'm signing myself up for another explanation thing that I'm, like, in no way prepared for with the words, but, when it comes to, like, people, I'm, like, I'm pansexual, but at the same time, I'm also, like, I have a thing with flesh. Like, flesh, like, grosses me out sometimes. So I have to be, like, in a particular, like, mood, I guess, or, like, more like mindset, not mood, I guess. But sometimes I'm even, like, disgusted with my own flesh. I've got some issues. That's why I'm not equipped for the real world. That's why I want to just be on your screen and that's it. I don't need to exist IRL. I just need to stream for you guys forever and that's it. I don't exist in real life. Just kneel or I'll stand on a chair. Yeah, we could get Choco to do it. I think you'd probably let Choco do it too, right? I think that's only right. I mean, after all, you, like, only... You know what Choco Bear looks like and you don't even know what I look like. What if I look like, oh, what's a good example of, like, the grossest thing you could imagine? Oh, maybe not political. I've literally done such a good job at keeping politics out of my stream. Why would my brain default to that? What if I looked like, what if I looked like a kid? What if? Ew. God, maybe that was too extreme. Ugh. I'm gonna be nauseous just thinking about that. NPR at kneeling height is boob height? Dude, I need to meet him too. Please tell me NPR is also gonna come to TwitchCon. I wanna meet. I wanna meet everyone. Why am I bestie woos? I'm just here on your screen, that's all.
You make me so upset, I just want to hug you all. I want to hug all of you.
This shitty shaped heart is for you. I love all you guys. I love you so much. I don't deserve any of you guys. I just started this stream for, like, fun, basically. Okay, Choco Bear can, like, corroborate this, but when I first started, or before I started, I guess, really, I kind of wanted to try to make this, like, a living at first. And then, like, pretty shortly after I started, I was like, you know, I really don't want to, like, throw ads on this shit, be all corporate, have, like, you know, a manager and, like, all that shit. Of course, like, when I say, like, monetizing my streams with being a possibility this next year. I'm not talking about all that stuff. I'm just talking about, like, you know, trying to maybe perhaps like run the ads and try to make money from it and be able to have like subscribers on Twitch and stuff like that. I don't want to like, I still don't want to go like manager route or be like part of a group or some shit like that, you know? But when I did start streaming, I was just like, I just want to keep doing this for fun at this point, you know? And that's kind of been like the whole modus operandi. Is that a thing? Where the fuck did that come from in my mind? I think that's the correct term. My primary objective. Well, it's been really my secondary goal, because, you know, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But not for real, I love all you guys, and just like the fun of streaming and stuff is really what's been keeping me here. And even like with monetizing it, I just want enough to like make a living if I did go that route, you know? That's literally all I want. I don't want to make like excess money. If I made excess money, I'd probably like either donate it or like try to give it back to the community in some way or something, you know? Or at bare minimum, put it back into the streams and try to like commission people to improve stuff or something. I'd still probably want to like draw everything, but you know, like say for the music and like maybe like intro screens or something, stuff like that, you know? The little things. I'd want to like draw most of the stuff still, I think. Maybe actually fucking pay someone for an overlay, because I'm not good at making overlays. But aside from that, like the model I'd still want to draw, for instance. And stuff like that. I still kind of love the chaos of the BRB screen too. I don't have to talk over it or anything, so I can't. And I'm not like playing anything then, so like I don't have to worry about like distracting you. The BRB screen's still like basically always gonna be me, I'm pretty sure. But you know, aside from that, like I'd figure out some other stuff to put into it, like, you know, maybe like a new computer or getting my computer worked on, which that's another thing I need to do this year, by the way. This thing's really been going down fucking hill. And then, a new mic. I'd like a better mic at some point, because I still have, like, the baby starter, the Snowball, see? A lot of people say this is, like, a starter mic. And I've been sticking with it for, like, 2 whole ass years. Maybe just a better setup in general, because my speakers are still behind this mic too, so I always have to turn the volume down low whenever I stream. Also, Woos, I just saw your houseplant, spouse plant comments. I'm sorry, I was yapping, I got distracted. I need to use that at some point in the future. I'm stealing that, I'm sorry. Yoink. Right from the comments. I'm stealing it. If I do TwitchCon, at least one boy comes. Bruh, they need to. If you only have one Devil Bird that comes with you, you need to come to another one and do the other. So then that way I can meet both of them. I want to meet both. I really do. And I appreciate it, Woos. That's so sweet. Because you're on my screen and also cool. Oh, also for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, if you like shy away from the thought or whatever, I'm not like most streamers and I'm like privileged or whatever, so like if you want to DM me at any point, feel free. My DMs are always open. Even if it's like personal stuff, like you're, you know, going through like some emotional thing or whatever. Mind you, do it on Discord, because I, for some stupid reason, can't like DM you back on Twitch. If they even still have that system anymore. I think they got rid of it, but I know they did at one point, and I was trying to message people and it wanted me to sign in even though I was signed in, because I literally wouldn't be able to see the message if I wasn't. Whatever, the Twitch hates me, dude. But yeah, always feel free to like, say even if you don't want to join the Discord, you could join it real quick and then DM me and then exit out of the Discord. I'll never judge you for like leaving the Discord either, by the way. I know a lot of people also just use the Discord to get notifications for my streams. So if you're like that too and don't want to like, you know, interact or message or anything, don't want anything else to do with it, feel free to do that too if you want. It's just like, Discord is the easiest way for me to notify about streams and stuff. And it's like it's a simple unified thing. It automates notifying you whenever I am live, so it's the easiest way. That's why I stick with that instead of using like, you know, Twitter or whatever, any other methods of notifying people. And I even have a rule that you can get from reacting to the rules and stuff, and it'll notify you whenever I go live. It'll give you like a notification. So you could have the notification or you could not have the notification and it won't bother you. So you could do either way. Which, in my humble opinion, is a little generous. Because usually most Discords are usually like, you're either getting notifications or you're not getting notifications. But I set it up so you have like a choice, you know? So you can get the notifications only if you want them, for when I go live. Because I'm a badass. I can try to take your drawings and do an overlay for you. Oh, that would actually be really cool. I'd actually prefer that over, like, paying someone else I don't know for it, you know? I think it would be, like, a lot more special if, like, a friend did it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind using, like, stuff that other, like, followers and stuff wanted to, do either. Like, for instance, for a little bit there, I was using a model that Wooz drew for me, which I still have that file saved. I want to use it for something else, too, still. I fucking love Wooz's art style. I'm sorry, here we go again. There's no escape, Wooz. I'm sorry, I love your art so much. I wish I could draw as good as you. TwitchCon Europe for the... That would give me an excuse to get out of the US. I've only been to Canada outside of the US. I want to go to other countries. So I would love to go to TwitchCon Europe. I need to go to other places. I've been in this damn country for too long. And sure, like, some parts of it are, like, much different than the part I am in, aka the Midwest. But I want other countries. They're much different. Much, much different than other parts of the US, even. I need to be cultured. I would say I've traveled, like, moderately, but, like, outside of Canada, it's literally just been the US. And I hate myself for it. So it's not like travel, you know? It's just like light travel. It's like lowercase travel. It's not even capitalized. You're doing like capitalized traveling. You're doing the real deal. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out where I'd want to go, though. I know one place I really, really, really want to go is South Korea. I've wanted to go to South Korea so fucking badly. It's like, it's such a fucking beautiful place. I hope both the Koreas can, like, get along and then we could just have, you know, all of Korea be a Korea and then I could just visit it, you know? You've been on the East Coast your whole life? Bruh, you know what that means? That means, well, A, that TwitchCon will be a perfect excuse, because they usually have that in, like, Seattle or something, don't they? I think it's Seattle. And B, if you want to meet me outside of TwitchCon, you'll just have to come to the Midwest. No, I'm kidding. I've actually been to New York before, so I could probably go out there again if we arranged a specific meeting thing. Honestly, like, real talk. I have some family over there. Or did. I don't know if they're still there. They probably are. Some of them. I know some moved to, North Carolina? One of the Carolinas. It's been a while. I don't really keep touch with them or anything, but I have visited them before. You don't really want to go there. I can't really say as I blame you. Specifically if it's like Seattle. Seattle's kind of scary to me. I like the slow, lazy living of the Midwest. I honestly love the Midwest. I can't do cities, dude. Cities just are not my jam. Literally not my jam. The closest I've gotten is like suburbs. That's the closest I can get. If I lived in the city, that would literally be my 13th reason. Oh, TwitchCon is in San Diego. Okay. For some reason I thought it was Seattle. Or has it been in Seattle before? Or is that some other event? I don't know. I can't keep track of these things anymore. Yeah, I could never either, Woos. Literally. Dude, and if I lived in the city, I'd have to, like, probably give up some of my guns. That's another thing I add to the list, too. I need more guns this year. Which, your money is not going to go towards that mostly. It might once or twice, but... If I'm being real, I can't lie. I do love guns, but, like, it won't be, like, all gun money, okay? I promise it won't be all gun money. Yeah, Seattle's, like, gross. I'm sorry, Seattleites. But I don't want to go to Seattle. I used to want to go there so badly. I used to want to live there. But, like... I don't know, things change with age. Including perspectives. My perspective is I don't want to live there. I'd like to visit, but... I would never want to live there, ever. Never, ever. Oh yeah, we went through the whole list, by the way. I don't even need this screen anymore. I can't believe I got through all of it, finally. It's like a whole different world. Sorry, we're going back to the nightmare screen here. It's easier to see chat like this. Actually, I'll probably wrap it up soon anyway. This was like the objective of the stream, was to get through that list. And like I said, the, here, let me go back just to remind you. The second thing, the telling people about my project, that's gonna happen very soon, okay? It's probably gonna be a little different than what you would expect, or maybe not, I don't know. I know, Doublebird, I'm sorry. It is upsetting. It upsets me, too. If I'm being honest. It was just supposed to be, like, a silly placeholder, and then, like, I've had this for, like, what, a year? More than, I'm pretty sure. Actually, holy shit, have I had this literally the entire time I've streamed? I think I've had this literally the entire time I've streamed for my chat screen. Yeah, don't worry, Woos. It'll be very soon that I tell you guys. It's been something I've been holding in for a very long time. As I said, like, working on and off with it since 2002 or 2003 or something. Middle school. It's gonna be kind of daunting to finally tell you guys, honestly. But I've been really trying to, flesh it out more, and like I said, it's gonna take longer to complete, for sure. But I want to at least tell you guys about it. And it might be something you guys are interested in. I even have, like, a whole entire separate, Discord for it, too, even. If that gives you a little tiny hint. And I'll probably, once I tell you guys about it, I'll probably, give you the Discord as well if you want to join. But of course, it's, like, it's gonna be a different experience than you would expect for a Discord. It'll basically just have, like, a general chat, and then, the rest of it is basically just going to be, like, information. It's not going to be, like, in a very interactive Discord. And you don't have to feel pressured into joining it or anything, Devilbird. And it's not going to be something that you have to join the Discord for either. It's just going to be, like, a nice little if you want more info about it type of thing, if that makes sense. Which I promise it'll make more sense when I do tell you about it. I just like I said, I wanted to iron out a few things with it, and specifically with the Discord, I want to organize specifically the general chat. Because the general chat, since it's just been me in it, it's kind of like flooded with a bunch of things. I really need to organize them a little better first. Which I'm gonna continue working on that after stream actually for a little bit, probably. Definitely other days. Also, I appreciate the fact that you are enjoying the emote wall, Devilbird. I like fucking utilizing it myself, but my stupid chat for Streamlabs, this stupid piece of shit, it won't let me use chat. I'm still not gonna get over it. I'm gonna be bitter and resentful for the rest of my life because of it. On my own stream. Yeah. Don't worry, Devilbird. That's actually one of the things I'm doing with my my new overlay, my intro screen, end screen, chatting screen, all that. When I make all the new stuff, I'm gonna change all that over, and I'm going to set it up in OBS. Because I'm really tired of using this hunk of junk for streams. And I just don't think I knew enough about OBS. Streamlabs kind of like, as I said before, kind of simplified putting the chat on the screen. I think it's a little bit more, or was a little bit more complex with with trying to get the chat on the screen. There we go. And having the chat on the screen for like VODs and stuff is very important to me. Because as I said, I watched all of Juniper Actius's VODs and stuff, and I liked being able to see the chat. So that's important to me. Which I hope is beneficial to the people that watch the VODs. Because like I said, I notice a lot of people watch the VODs. Like there's like on average on Twitch anyway, like about, it averages about like 30 or so views, so I like really want to make sure that people can actually, you know, see everything that is going on with the streams and stuff. It's important to me. I care about you guys. I don't like talk to you guys directly. I don't have like a back and forth banter like directly or anything, but well, it used to average 30. Let me correct myself retroactively. It still averages quite a few though, so I want to make sure you guys get the full experience too, and also for the YouTube VODs as well. Those are just the Twitch VODs because those numbers show up whenever I export the VODs. But yeah, I've been bantering for a long time. We got through the list. We did the objective. I'm pretty exhausted, honestly. I am getting a little better at talking longer. So I hope that will result in a little bit longer streams. I'm sorry my streams were a little short for a while there. But I was taking too long of breaks from streaming. I'm going to stop that now. But I've been singing lately, so my throat's been a little trained on more strenuous activities. Oh yeah, I should raid. Thank you, Devilbird. I'm so fucking bad about remembering to raid. I've always been bad about it. The only one I ever remember to raid is Zaitu, and that's just when he's on when I'm streaming because I, like, you know, I don't know, I'm just literally a mod for him is all. And also I'm obsessed with his streams. But yeah, here, let me stop the music as well. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are fucking so great. I love you guys so much. I value you guys. You guys are just the best. If you feel like you don't, if you're not important to anyone, know you are at least important to me, you know? I love you. I want to at least be a reason for you living, you know? I don't want to just be a streamer. I want to be your friend. Okay? That's all I want. All I want is parasocial connections. Like everything else. I gotta draw more plants. Yeah, draw more plants, Luz. Please draw more plants. Not only for more plants existing, but also for your more of your art existing. I need both in the world. Here, sorry, I gotta do this a long way because of stupid slobs. Which is such a fitting nickname for it. If we're being real. So yeah, I have to physically go all the way to Twitch even though I didn't have it on. Go to Stream Manager. Go to... Whoa, not that. That's the wrong button. My instinct. Whoa, not that either. Let me click literally everything but the correct thing. Jesus Christ. Who's piloting this ship, dude? There we go. Search and filter? Yeah, there we go. I've seen Hootski in Zytio's, in chat, so I'm going to raid him. Of those two choices, I'm gonna raid Hootski. And, thank you, by the way, for the, suggestion for, raid. I'm really bad about raiding people, but I really want to get better about it. I should probably put that on the list too, honestly. Sometimes Choco Bear gives me some people too, though. So I don't want to discredit Choco Bear. He does his part too. I promise. But yeah, we are going to raid Hootski. So I'm going to start the raid so it will limit my sign off so I can stop bantering. So I can start all my yapping. Or stop all my yapping. Did I say start all my yapping? That's the last thing I need to do is start more. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate all you guys. I'm looking forward to streaming more next year. Of course, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. You guys are the bestest. Shout out to VOD watchers. Love all you guys too. I'm hoping I meet all of these. These are not a resolution, by the way. I'm clarifying. These are not a New Year's resolution. Those are meant for breaking. And those are also meant for people who postpone their goals. If you ever want to improve yourself, just do it. Don't wait for the next year, okay? I'm only doing this because it's set for a specific thing, being streams. And the draw more thing I'm already doing, okay? So yeah, don't sue me. Don't yell at me for it. I love all you guys. Bye. I love you. I appreciate you. Love you. Well, bye. And yes, drink water, as Doublebird says.